टॉपिक चाहे जो भी हो, वी आर ऑलवेज रेडी टू गो।
शुरू हुआ है यू जीनियस यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया का नेशनल लेवल क्विज कंपटीशन। 8वीं से 12वीं कक्षा के बच्चों के लिए जीतने वाली टीम को मिलेगा 1 लाख रुपए का इनाम और अपने स्कूल का नाम रोशन करने का एक सुनहरा मौका। अधिक जानकारी के लिए अपनी नजदीकी शाखा से संपर्क करें।
हम हैं यू जीनियस के हर चैलेंज के लिए तैयार।
यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया, अच्छे लोग अच्छा बैंक।
Vatican City is the smallest country in the world.
The skin is the largest organ of the body.
Hello. There is a crowd outside. Please come inside. All the students are requested to come into the main hall. And please be seated. Breakfast, please come inside.
all the participants to please come in and occupy your seats. Dear participants, those who have completed your breakfast, please come to your seats and be ready for the program.
Emmanuel Macron is the president of France.
The currency of Japan is called yen.
टॉपिक चाहे जो भी हो, we are always ready to go.
शुरू हुआ है यू जीनियस यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया का नेशनल लेवल क्विज कंपटीशन। 8वीं से 12वीं कक्षा के बच्चों के लिए जीतने वाली टीम को मिलेगा 1 लाख रुपए का इनाम और अपने स्कूल का नाम रोशन करने का एक सुनहरा मौका। अधिक जानकारी के लिए अपनी नजदीकी शाखा से संपर्क करें।
हम हैं यू जीनियस के हर चैलेंज के लिए तैयार।
यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया, अच्छे लोग अच्छा बैंक।
Vatican City is the smallest country in the world.
The skin is the largest organ of the body. Emmanuel Macron is the president of France.
The currency of Japan is called yen.
टॉपिक चाहे जो भी हो, we are
शुरू हुआ है यू जीनियस यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया का नेशनल लेवल क्विज कंपटीशन। 8वीं से 12वीं कक्षा के बच्चों के लिए जीतने वाली टीम को मिलेगा 1 लाख रुपए का इनाम और अपने स्कूल का नाम रोशन करने का एक सुनहरा मौका। अधिक जानकारी के लिए अपनी नजदीकी शाखा से संपर्क करें।
हम हैं यू जीनियस के हर चैलेंज के लिए तैयार।
यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया, अच्छे लोग अच्छा बैंक।
Vatican City.
Had your breakfast? I can't hear you. No, still can't hear you. All of you can hear me? Last also. Is it clear for you? All are very dull. Why? Did you had your breakfast sumptuously or only one gare, one idli like that? తిన్నారా లేదా? ఇలా ఉంటే కష్టం. విజయవాడ అంటే ఎలా ఉండాలి? అందరూ చేయి బాగా ఊపుతున్నారు కానీ ఎవరు అరవట్లా. Do you know this program is live? Yes? So did you share the link to your school?
Is the smallest country in the world.
The skin is the largest organ of the body. Emmanuel Macron is the president of France.
The currency of Japan is called yen.
टॉपिक चाहे जो भी हो, we are always ready to go.
शुरू हुआ है यू जीनियस यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया का नेशनल लेवल क्विज कंपटीशन 8वीं से 12
హలో 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 అట్లా హలో 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 ఎస్ దా
స్క్రీన్ మీద అందరూ కనిపిస్తున్నారా? ఫీల్స్ గుడ్ రైట్? సీయింగ్ యువర్ సెల్ఫ్ ఆన్ ద స్క్రీన్. యా, wave for yourself. Let's clap. Let's clap once. Can we all clap for ourselves? Wow. I love your energy. Keep this energy going.
నాకు ఇంకా ఎనర్జీ సరిపోలా.
The breakfast was indeed చాలా delicious-గా ఉంది. అందరూ బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ చేశారని అనుకుంటున్నాను. We are still waiting for few of the seats to fill in. బయట ఎవరైనా పార్టిసిపెంట్స్ ఉంటే అందరూ లోపలికి రావాల్సిందిగా కోరుతున్నాము.
అందరూ బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ చేశారా? హౌ వాజ్ ఇట్? ఎలా ఉంది బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్? బాగాలేదా? వినపట్లా? మరి బాగుందని చిన్నగా చెప్తారా?
Energy. One more round of claps, please, for us, for every one of us here. Thank you. అందరి దగ్గర కిట్స్ ఉన్నాయా? You have your kits, your answer sheet, your writing pad, your scribbling pad, you have your coupons. You're all divided into segments. మిమ్మల్ని అందరినీ segments కింద డివైడ్ చేసాం. అబ్జర్వ్ చేశారా? You have white chairs, you have blue chairs, and then you have yellow chairs, and then we have red chairs. అందరూ మీ కలర్ కోడింగ్ ప్రకారమే కూర్చున్నారా? Just check that you are seated as per your numbers. మీకు ఎలాంటి హెల్ప్ కావాలన్నా just raise your hand. మా వాలంటీర్స్ ఉన్నారు. దే ఆర్ హియర్ టు హెల్ప్ యూ. ఓకే, యూ నీడ్ ఎనీ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ హెల్ప్, జస్ట్ రేజ్ యువర్ హ్యాండ్. వీ హ్యావ్ వాలంటీర్స్ హియర్. ఇక్కడ టెస్టింగ్ చేస్తున్నారు. అక్కడ ఎవరో చెయ్యి లేపి, యూ రియల్లీ నీడ్ హెల్ప్ ఆర్ మమ్మల్ని టెస్ట్ చేస్తున్నారు అక్కడ? వాలంటీర్స్ జస్ట్ 3-4 రోస్కి ఒకళ్ళు ఉన్నారు. సో యూ నీడ్ ఎనీ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ హెల్ప్, యూ ఫేస్ ఎనీ ప్రాబ్లమ్. అండ్ యా, బిఫోర్ వి బిగిన్, ఎవరి దగ్గర అయినా మొబైల్ ఫోన్స్ ఉన్నాయా? మొబైల్ ఫోన్స్
ఎవరు తీసుకొచ్చారా? స్మార్ట్ వాచెస్ ఎవరు తీసుకొచ్చారా?
స్మార్ట్ వాచెస్.
మొబైల్ ఫోన్ ఎవరి దగ్గర ఉంటే వాళ్ళకి స్పెషల్ గిఫ్ట్. మొబైల్ చూపించండి, గిఫ్ట్ తీసుకెళ్ళండి. ఎవరి దగ్గర లేదా? ఒక్కరి దగ్గర లేదా? ప్లీజ్ కమ్. హూ ఈస్ హ్యావింగ్ మొబైల్ ఫోన్, ప్లీజ్ కమ్. యూ హ్యావ్ ఎ స్పెషల్ గిఫ్ట్ ఫర్ యూ. అండ్ హూ ఈస్ హ్యావింగ్ స్మార్ట్ వాచ్, ప్లీజ్ కమ్.
Sorry, but you're not
who is having
supposed
Bluetooth?
to.
Who is having your Bluetooth here?
AirPods.
ఎవరి దగ్గర బ్లూటూత్ ఉంది?
It's a smartwatch. You want to deposit with us, or you have someone in your parents or your teacher, you can just deposit there and come back. Be quick, okay? Anyone
So
with
dear participants,
just deposit
having
with
mobile
your guardians
phones,
and come back.
smart watches and Bluetooth will be considered as a malpractice. You will be disqualified.
We don't want you to just move out just because you have a smartphone or mobile. Just please ensure that you do not have any kind of electronic gadgets with you.
Inside volunteers, please deposit their phones and smartwatches with you. Please make sure row-wise volunteers, please take the phones from them. Volunteers, please take the phones from the students and make sure you give them back when they leave.
ఎవరి దగ్గరైనా స్మార్ట్ వాచెస్, ఎయిర్ పాడ్స్ మొబైల్ ఫోన్స్ ఉంటే ప్లీజ్ డిపాజిట్ దెమ్ విత్ అవర్ వాలంటీర్స్.
Volunteers, please reach out to the students. Take the phones, keep with you.
At a later point of time, if we find any of you using any of the electronic gadgets during the quiz, I'm so sorry, but then you will be disqualified.
ఎవరి దగ్గరైనా ఫోన్స్ కానీ ఏమైనా ఉంటే వాలంటీర్స్కి ఇచ్చేయండి. మధ్యలో కనుక క్విజ్ స్టార్ట్ అయ్యాక మీ దగ్గర మాకు అది కనపడితే యూ విల్ బి డిస్క్వాలిఫైడ్, యువర్ టీమ్ విల్ బి డిస్క్వాలిఫైడ్. ఇక్కడ కొంచెం జోష్ తగ్గిందమ్మా. డీజే, కెన్ యూ ప్లేస్ ఎ సాంగ్?
टाइगर का हुक्म. टाइगर
live streaming ఇస్తున్నాము. సో ఐ హోప్ ఎవ్రీ వన్ ఆఫ్ యూ షేర్ ద లింక్ విత్ యువర్ పేరెంట్స్, టీచర్స్. ఇక్కడ చేయొద్ది, స్క్రీన్లో చూడక్కర్లేదు. మళ్ళీ మీరు ఇంటికి వెళ్ళాక యూట్యూబ్లో పెట్టుకుంటే ఎన్నిసార్లు కావాలంటే అన్నిసార్లు చూడొచ్చు. మళ్ళీ ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్ మళ్ళీ కనిపిస్తూనే ఉంటారు. అందరూ సెటిల్ డౌన్ అవ్వాలి. Because we have only few moments left, we'll be starting the program shortly. Everyone, please settle down. ఒక చిన్న ఇంట్రెస్టింగ్ ఫ్యాక్ట్ చెప్పనా అబౌట్ దిస్ ఈవెంట్. లాస్ట్ ఇయర్ మనం విజయవాడలో ఇదే ప్రోగ్రామ్ కండక్ట్ చేసినప్పుడు there were nearly 800 స్టూడెంట్స్. 800 మందితో there was a competition. ఇప్పుడు we have grown bigger. Now this year we have nearly 1100 plus participants. You are competing with 1100 plus students all across the states. Well, another round of applause for all the spirit and the competition and the grit with which you all came here from all across the state. Can we all clap once again? Already మీరు స్కూల్ లెవెల్లో క్లియర్ చేసి ఒక లెవెల్ క్రాస్ చేసి ఇక్కడికి వచ్చారు. అండ్ నౌ వన్స్ యూ క్లియర్ హియర్ యూ విల్ బీ ఫైటింగ్ ద నేషనల్స్. ఫీల్స్ గుడ్, రైట్? టు బీ హియర్ ఆన్ ద స్టేజ్, టు బీ పార్టిసిపేటింగ్. నైస్ మెమరీస్. స్కూల్ డేస్ హ్యావ్ సో మెనీ మెమరీస్.
May I know how many participants are there as a second time participants?
రెండోసారి ఎవరు వస్తున్నారు? యూజీనియస్.
Very few.
Hands up, and all those ones who are coming for the first time. Hands up. Oh, so much of young new blood. A huge round of applause for the first timers, always as well for the second timers. Can we clap once again? So many new participants actually.
Who will be winning the trophy today? Is it second time participant or first time participants? No, second time participants are not opening the mouth. They are not confident. Are you confident?
According to me, everyone here is a winner. You're here, everyone here is a winner today. ఇంకా కొంతమంది పిల్లలు బయటే ఉన్నారు. ఐ సీ ఫ్యూ ఆఫ్ దెమ్ ఆర్ స్టిల్ అవుట్ సైడ్ ద హాల్. ప్లీజ్ కమ్ ఇన్ సైడ్ ద హాల్ అండ్ ఆక్యుపై యువర్ సీట్స్. కొంతమంది పిల్లలు ఇంకా బయటే కనిపిస్తున్నారు. పార్టిసిపెంట్స్, ప్లీజ్ కమ్ ఇన్ సైడ్ అండ్ బీ సీటెడ్. We request the volunteers to please spread out and help them to be seated, and in case they need any assistance, వాళ్ళకి కొద్దిగా గైడ్ చేయండి.
పొలం గట్టు దుమ్ములోన పోట్ల గిత్త దూకినట్టు పొలేరమ్మ జాతరలో పోతరాజు ఊగినట్టు గిర్రు చెప్పులేసుకొని కర్ర సాము చేసినట్టు మర్రి సొట్టు నీడలోన కుర్ర గుంపు కూడినట్టు ఎర్ర జొన్న రొట్టెలోన మిరప తొక్కు కలిపినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 వీర నాటు 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 కూర నాటు నాటు నాటు.
ఓకే, ఇందాక సెకండ్ టైం వచ్చామని చెప్పి చేతులు ఎత్తారు. కెన్ ఐ హ్యావ్ యూ వన్స్ మోర్?
Yes, yes, here there are. What's your name? What's your name?
Ramana.
So it is your second time, is it?
Which school?
Balakotil.
Oh, you were the winners last time, right?
Very good.
Congratulations and welcome back again.
Thank you.
So how was the first experience? So you were there in the first UGNS, right? So please share your experience. How was it? And what are all the challenges you faced? What are the tips? So you don't want to share tips, right? You should be the winner. You should not share the tips.
Okay. Let me add. If I'm not wrong, last time you came as a spot registration, right? Yeah. This time, like last year was the first time Union Bank of India had conducted this quiz. So we had allowed spot registrations. అంటే అప్పటికప్పుడు వచ్చి రిజిస్టర్ చేసుకున్న వాళ్ళని కూడా అలౌ చేసాం మేము లాస్ట్ టైం. సో అప్పుడు వెంకటేశ్వర బాలకుటీర్ వాళ్ళు దే కేమ్ ఇన్ యాజ్ అ స్పాట్ రిజిస్ట్రేషన్ and they won the cup from Vijayawada city, and that was really, I mean, they would have been really thrilled, I would say. And this year em jarigindi ante we started well ahead and we had registrations pouring in. We couldn't really accommodate so many people, so we had to close the registrations beforehand. So today you're all here once again seeing UGenius 2. You're here for the second UGenius, which is being organized by Union Bank of India.
Anyone from this side who is a second time participant? Yes, we're coming. 1 second.
మాకు నిజంగా భయం వేసేసింది. ఇంతమంది పిల్లలు వస్తే బాబోయ్ ఎంత పెద్ద హాల్ కావాలి, ఎక్కడ కూర్చోబెట్టాలి, ఎలా చేయాలి అని. బట్ దెన్ దట్ ఈస్ వై వీ హ్యాడ్ టు క్లోజ్ ద రిజిస్ట్రేషన్స్ బిఫోర్ హ్యాండ్. And still then, we still have 1100 plus participants. That's like a huge number. Oka mini school laga undi naaku ee roju ikkada chustunte andarni. And
yes, here we have a second time participant. Your name?
Servan sir.
You are from?
Sri Venkateswara Balakutir.
Sri Venkateswara. So both are from Venkateswara Balakutir. So, do you want to share your experience? Don't want. You just want to win and go? Very good, very good.
లాస్ట్ టైం యాక్చువల్లీ స్కూల్ నుంచి 2 టీమ్సే అలౌ చేసాం. ఈసారి స్కూల్ నుంచి 4 టీమ్స్ అలౌ చేస్తున్నాం. ఆన్ స్క్రీన్ ఇప్పుడు కనిపిస్తుంది క్యూఆర్ కోడ్ ఫర్ దిస్ లైవ్ స్ట్రీమింగ్. మీ గార్డియన్స్ కూడా ఈ స్క్రీన్ షేర్ అవుతుంది. ఎవరైతే మీ పేరెంట్స్, టీచర్స్ ఎవరైతే మీతో పాటు వచ్చినారో వాళ్ళకు కూడా ఈ స్క్రీన్ షేర్ అవుతుంది. సో వాళ్ళు క్యూఆర్ కోడ్ స్కాన్ చేయొచ్చు అండ్ దే కెన్ విట్నెస్ ది ఈవెంట్ ఆన్ లైవ్ స్ట్రీమింగ్. కొంతమంది వాలంటీర్స్ టువర్డ్స్ మై లెఫ్ట్ వెళ్ళాలి అని రిక్వెస్ట్ చేస్తాను అండ్ కొంతమంది వాలంటీర్స్ టువర్డ్స్ మై రైట్, నాట్ ఎవ్రీ వన్ ఇన్ ద మిడిల్, so that in case if anyone needs help from the other end, you can be readily able to help them. All the participants are requested to settle down. ఈరోజు చీఫ్ గెస్ట్ ఎవరో తెలుసా? ఎవరికైనా తెలుసా? చిన్న సర్ప్రైజ్గా ఉంచాం దాన్ని. You want to guess or you know? You know? మీకు తెలుసా లేదా గెస్ చేస్తున్నారా?
యూనియన్ బ్యాంక్.
లేదు లేదు లేదు. We have a very motivational and inspiring speaker. She'll be joining us. Okay, I gave a clue that she's a lady. A clue ichesano. It'll be really very nice to hear from her. She's a very inspiring and motivational speaker. You would have heard her on YouTube. Many of her videos went really viral. చాలా బాగా మాట్లాడతారు, చక్కగా మాట్లాడతారు అండ్ ఆవిడకి పిల్లల్ని అడ్రస్ చేయడం అంటే ఇంకా ఇంకా ఇష్టం. So she was very happy to accept our invitation and to be amongst us today here. She'll be joining us. I'll keep the surprise live. Okay, someone made a guess and I think that's correct. Okay, అందరూ ఒకసారి మీ కిడ్స్ చెక్ చేసుకోండి. If you have the answer sheet, your pen, writing pad and your scribbling pad. టీమ్కి ఒక ఆన్సర్ షీట్ ఉంటుంది. యూ నీడ్ టు ఆన్సర్ 20 questions. ఓకే, కీప్ యువర్ ఆన్సర్ షీట్ సేఫ్. So many happy faces. These are actually last time You Genius appudu glimpses. And last time it was done only in 24 cities and this time Union Bank of India response chosen tarvata it has been made even bigger and isari 32 cities lo conduct chestunam ee event. 32.
All the students and all the parents and teachers are requested to maintain our premises clean. We are from Vijayawada. We are a neat and clean city. So we make sure nothing is thrown away.
Please do not litter in the hall. Okay? Class teacher చెప్పినట్టుగానే పేపర్లో ఎక్కడ పడేయద్దు, తాగేసిన వాటర్ బాటిల్స్ ఎక్కడ పడితే అక్కడ పడేయద్దు, చక్కగా నీట్గా డస్ట్బిన్లో వేసేసేయండి. ఓకే?
We are Vijayawada. We are from Vijayawada. So Vijayawada city is the neat and cleanest city. We must be like that. Yes or no? తగ్గేదేలే.
అందుకే పుష్పలాగా ఉంటుందని అవినాష్ గడ్డం పెంచుకొని తిరుగుతున్నాడు. తగ్గేదేలే అనే డైలాగ్ కొట్ట యాప్ట్గా ఉంటుంది అని చెప్పేసి. Am I audible to all the students at the end? Am I audible? Please let us know if there is any problem. వినిపించకపోతే ముందే చెప్పండి, సో దట్ మళ్ళీ క్వశ్చన్స్ అడిగేటప్పుడు యూ షుడ్ నాట్ బీ ఫేసింగ్ ఎనీ ప్రాబ్లం. క్వశ్చన్స్ అడిగినప్పుడు మీరు ఎలాంటి ప్రాబ్లం ఫేస్ చేయకూడదు. మీకు సరిగ్గా వినిపిస్తుందా లేదా ముందే చెప్పండి. ద స్టూడెంట్స్ ఎట్ ద బ్యాక్, am I audible? A thumbs up if I'm audible. Am I audible? Yeah.
హలో 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 ఒకసారి లాస్ట్ వినపడితే నాకు హాయ్ చెప్పండి. వినిపిస్తుందా? లాస్ట్ 3 rows, ఇంకెవరు వద్దు, మీ మధ్యలో కాదు, లాస్ట్ 3 rows. గివ్ ఏ థమ్స్ అప్ ఇఫ్ ఇట్ ఇస్ ఎస్. నోవా? వినపడుతుందా వినపట్లేదా? లేదు.
మీకు వినిపిస్తే చేతులు ఎత్తండి, వినిపించట్లేదు అంటే నో. వినిపిస్తుందా?
కొంచెం పెంచుకుంటున్నాడు, అదే పైకి లేతే పడ్డా.
వినిపించట్లేదా?
వినిపించట్లేదా? వినిపిస్తుందా ఇప్పుడు? బ్యాక్ 3 ఓకే ఆర్ నాట్ ఓకే? ఓకే ఫైన్, థ్యాంక్ యూ. I request 3 volunteers to be on the back on 2 sides. If there is any clarity missing while quiz is going on, you just raise the hand. We will repeat the question again. I request 3 volunteers on each side to help us out while the quiz is going on. So how many are you? See, who will be taking the trophy today? Lift the hands. ఫ్రంట్ వాళ్ళకి వద్దా? ఓన్లీ బ్యాక్ వాళ్ళేనా? మీరు ట్రోఫీకి రాలేదా? ఏంటి ఎత్తుదామా వద్దా, వస్తుందా అనుకుంటున్నారా? ఇక్కడ దాకా వచ్చారంటే యు ఆర్ ఆల్ జీనియస్.
సో వన్ స్మాల్ కన్ఫర్మేషన్, ఇక్కడ ఉన్న వాళ్ళకి ఇంగ్లీష్ అర్థమవుతుందా? ఆర్ యూ కంఫర్టబుల్ విత్ ఇంగ్లీష్? తెలుగు ఈ రెండు రాని వాళ్ళు ఎవరైనా ఉన్నారా? ప్లీజ్ రైజ్ యువర్ హ్యాండ్స్. ఎనీవన్? సో ఓకే, అవర్ ఎంటైర్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ విల్ బి ఇన్ ఇంగ్లీష్ అండ్ తెలుగు. ఇస్ ఇట్ ఓకే? How many are from Guntur here? Guntur Mirchi నుంచి ఎంతమంది వచ్చారండి? It's a quite good gathering there. Ongolians ఎంతమంది? Ongolians చాలా తక్కువ మంది వచ్చారు. Right, who are from Narsaraopet? Bapat. Okay, Narsaraopet. పల్నాడు ఏరియా ఎంతమంది అండి? పల్నాడు అంతా పల్నాడు నుంచే. సేమ్ నుంచి ఎంతమంది వచ్చారు? కడప. హూ ఆర్ ఫ్రమ్ కడప? మచిలీపట్నం నుంచి ఎంతమంది? పోర్ట్ సిటీ, బందర్. So here we have a mix of 6 different districts. Let's see who will win.
థర్డ్ స్లైడ్ కరెక్ట్. నా పేరు వస్తూ ఇది పడింది కదా, అది థర్డ్ స్లైడ్. సో ఆ మ్యూజిక్తో పాటు నేను వెళ్ళాలి బేసికలీ. పర్ఫెక్ట్. Who else is coming? That's why.
Wait, let me ask Avinash.
యాష్ సంగతి చెప్తామా మేడం?
Unveiling of the trophy అన్నప్పుడు Hello, am I audible? Hello, mic check. 1, 2, 3. The people at the end, the participants at the end. Am I audible? We are checking the sound system once again. The participants at the end.
I request last row to my left. Please raise the hands if you can hear me. Last row in my left. Can you hear me? If you are not able to hear, please shake it. Yes or no? కనిపించేదేం లేదు.
అసలు వినిపించట్లేదా?
క్లారిటీగా రావట్లా. అదే వాళ్ళు అంటున్నారు.
అంటే బయట డిస్టర్బెన్స్ డోర్స్ ఓపెన్ చేసి ఉన్నాయి కదా.
కాదు అసలు రీసౌండ్ లోపల ఫ్యాన్ ఉన్నది ఆ సౌండ్ కొద్దిగా ఆఫ్టర్ సౌండ్ స్టార్ట్ అయిందంటే మాట వెనకాల వినపడుతుంది, పిల్లలు వినపడతలేదు.
రీసౌండ్ వస్తుంది.
ఎక్కువ రీసౌండ్ వచ్చేస్తుంది.
Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear me clearly or not? Last row. Can you hear me clearly or not? I'm speaking slowly so that you can hear you. Yes? Now you can hear me? You can't hear me? You're missing the clarity? Hello, hello, hello.
The last row. Still not able to hear?
లాస్ట్కి ఎక్కువ వస్తుంది సార్.
వెళ్ళిన తర్వాత మాట. Are you excited to see yourself in the screen? It will be more exciting when you win the prize and everyone sees in the live. Isn't that?
Hello, hello, hello. We'll do one thing. We will speak slowly and repeat the question twice so that you can also hear clearly. Now you can hear me, right? Yes? We will ask the questions very slowly so that you can hear us clearly. All the students and teachers who are here and volunteers, we have taken every precaution. Even if any incident happens here, don't panic. If at all you see any fire or spark, because we are having a very big team, including fire safety, Officers are here with our fire engine, and also a 108 ambulance with medical support team is ready here. So if you find any inconvenience, please share with the volunteers. They can take you to the medical team. And don't panic, because we have very good team ready, and we'll be in seconds. They will come and take care. ఇక్కడ మనకి చాలా మంచి టీం ఉందండి. ఎటువంటి ప్రమాదం జరగకుండా చూసుకోవడానికి అన్ని విధాల ఏర్పాట్లు చేయబడినవి. బయట మనకి అంబులెన్స్ టీం రెడీగా ఉంది మెడికల్ టీం సపోర్ట్తో. అలాగే మనకి ఫైర్ టీం విత్ ఫైర్ ఆఫీసర్స్ టీం మొత్తం రెడీగా ఉందండి. అవర్ జోనల్ హెడ్స్ ఆర్ ఈస్ అరైవింగ్. So within a few minutes, we'll start the quiz program.
Just now, our chief host, Deputy General Head, Sri Navneet Kumar sir has arrived. Within a few minutes, we are rushing into the function.
We are about to start the program in 5 more minutes. I hope everyone is settled in their respective seats. Everyone has their kit ready. Andaru మీ ఆయుధాలతో రెడీగా ఉన్నారా?
So one more time, I am requesting you. So anybody having mobile phone? Anyone is having mobile phone with you? Please raise your hands. So please deposit your mobile phones, smartwatches, and Bluetooth.
ఎవరి దగ్గరైనా మొబైల్ ఫోన్స్, ఎయిర్పాడ్స్ or otherwise smart watches unte, please deposit them with our volunteers. Any kind of smart gadgets you're not allowed to use during the quiz session, please deposit them with the volunteers. We are all set to begin, so please settle down. I hope there are no participants outside the hall. Everyone is seated.
Now the last row, are you able to hear? Last row, please respond. Raise your hands if you are able to hear. Am I audible?
We are ready to go. Sarvam Siddhama. Andar ready-ya? The energy levels are very low. Breakfast chesam kada andro. The registrations are already closed. Are we ready to begin? Yes.
Someone has lost their bag at the back. Can you identify it? Whose bag is this?
Okay, we'll keep it with us. Lost and found. You can collect it from us at backstage. Okay, don't worry about it. The registrations are closed. I hope all the participants are seated in their respective places. We are going to begin the event in a few seconds.
So just please confirm whether your teammate is there. Everybody should participate as a team. For every team, there should be two students, 2 participants. Anyone is attending as a single participant? Raise your hands. Is there anyone?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a very good morning to all of you. We at Union Bank of India are extremely elated to welcome you all, the participants, teachers, parents, distinguished guests, print and electronic media to grandest intellectual extravaganza, You Genius, a national level general awareness quiz competition. It's indeed an honor to welcome you all to You Genius competition that unveils the extraordinary potential of young minds. This year, the festivity just got bigger. With pride, we present to you that last year it was one of the biggest events in the country, and this year also, with much pride, we are housing the highest number of contenders in Vijayawada city. Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam sir said, learning gives creativity. Creativity leads to thinking. Thinking provides knowledge, and knowledge is what makes you great. Witnessing so many young and enthusiastic minds is indeed overwhelming. According to us, everyone present here is a winner. We have the questions and you have the answers. So join us for the fun. Let's kick-start today's event.
Good morning all. So no energy at all. Once more, good morning all. Super, super. So let us kick-start our function. First and foremost, I take this opportunity to welcome our visionary leader and zonal head, Sri Navneet Kumar sir, onto the dais. I request Vani ma'am to hand over the bouquet to our respected zonal head sir. Now, we request our Deputy Zonal Head Sir, Sri Murali Pathasarathi Sir, to please come on to the dais. I request Vani ma'am to hand over the bouquet. I request our Deputy Zonal Head Sir, Sri Murthy Sir, to please join us on the dais. I request Vani ma'am to hand over the bouquet. Now, I request our Deputy Zonal Head Madam, Srimati Sharada Murthy, to please join on the dais. Now, we request Regional Head Vijayawada, Sri Sridhar Sir, to please come on to the dais.
This is our family. We are a huge family, and we take pride in introducing our great leaders who have been leading us and leading the Vijayawada zone with a total business of 1,21,000 crores. A good round of applause, please. మనం ఏదైనా కార్యక్రమం ముందుగా మొదలు పెట్టుకునేటప్పుడు దేవుడు ఆశీస్సులతో మొదలు పెడదాం. సో లెట్స్ స్టార్ట్ టుడేస్ ఈవెంట్ విత్ ద లైటింగ్ ఆఫ్ ల్యాంప్. శుభం కరోతి కళ్యాణం ఆరోగ్యం ధన సంపద శత్రుబుద్ధి వినాశనం దీపం జ్యోతి నమోస్తుతే. Light symbolizes prosperity and knowledge. The flame of lamp goes up, which signifies one should gain knowledge that uplifts one to do higher deeds.
To seek the choicest blessings of divine, I invite our respected zonal heads, sir, deputy zonal heads and regional heads to join for lighting of lamp, followed by our corporate prayer. Now, I request all the participants and attendees to please stand up for our corporate prayer.
Thank you, everyone. Now, before I request our zonal head sir to address the participants, I request all the other dignitaries on the dais to please occupy their respective seats of the dais and join us for the event. Now, may I have the honor of inviting our zonal head, Sri Navneet Kumar sir, to address the participants.
So, good morning to all. My dear children, students, respective teachers, parents, and my dear colleagues, I welcome you on the behalf of Union Bank of India. So, welcome to this second Genius quiz. Last year we did one, and it was a wonderful result. The response that the boys and schools have given in the Vijayawada and outside Vijayawada in the state was phenomenal. And this year also, I'm very happy to see all such a good numbers to participate in that. And I must salute your parents and teachers who have inspired you to come here to participate in this quiz competition. See, this is a small event. You are more than 1,000 children here. But if you see in the large perspective, it will give you a further ladder to go ahead. And being Union Bank of India, you know that it is the top 5 public sector banks in the country, having business of more than 19,50,000 crores and network of more than 8,600 branches and more than 10,000 ATMs in the country. In the state of Andhra Pradesh, Union Bank is having a privilege of being a lead bank, that is state level bankers convener is also your Union Bank. So once again, I again welcome you on the behalf of Union Bank of India, and you, as far as from I think class 5 to 10 boys are here. You know, you must have seen in the last 20, 50 years how the country has grown, how the economy has grown. In every area, the country has shown a phenomenal growth, and as our Prime Minister says that we are expecting to be third largest economy in the world within few years. And you are the boys, you are the future of the country. Some of may you become scientists. Number of Chandrayans are in your hand. This is just the start. Some of you become generals, admirals, collectors, SPs, politicians, visionary leaders. So for you, the path is endless. Enough wide scope is there. Thing is that, remember that you are working for the country, number one, science and technology that we have to adopt. Simultaneously, we must not forget our history also, how this country has got independence after a long British and other इतनी गुलामी के बाद 200-300 साल के बाद ये कंट्री इंडिपेंडेंट हुआ. We should not forget our history also, and taking the lesson from the history, we should make our part to be the number one nation in the country. And this responsibility lies on the future boys and who are sitting in front of me. I call you. I will not take much time because you must be aggressively waiting for the quiz master to start with the quiz. I wish you all the best in your endeavor. Thank you and all.
So we request 1 more minute of your time. We have unveiling of the trophy, sir. మనం దేనికోసం పోటీ పడుతున్నామో అది చూడాలని కొంచెం ఆతృతగా ఉంటుంది కదా. See, look at the size. It's really huge. The winner is going to take this trophy home. So let's unveil the trophy today. Sir, we have a music also, and
ట్రోఫీ చూడాలని ఉందా?
yes, a good round of. Let's start. One more round of good applause for ourselves. Let's get activated.
I know everyone is waiting for the quiz to begin, right? Right or wrong? So before I hand over the session to our quiz master, we would like to introduce him. He is Mr. Vikyat Mutyala.
The technical team.
So here is a brief on him.
Okay, yeah. You can go on, yeah.
Yes. Mr. Vikyat Mutyala is an economics graduate from the University of London programs. He is an educator and quiz master. He loves learning interesting things about the world and teaching young minds. He heads teacher training and curriculum at PTBT School, Nellore. He was formerly associated with Synthesis, an online school based out of California, and helped design game scenarios that teach children about real-world problems and their solutions.
He's a passionate quizzer and 2 times Singapore national champion of Tata Crucible Business Quiz and Tapmi's Quiz on Beach. Now, please join your hands to welcome our quiz master, Mr. Vikyat Mutyala. A good round of applause, please. We are elated to have you here, sir. Now the stage is all yours.
Good morning, everyone. It's always great to see a hall that is so full of students and with so many to have come out to participate, and just the excitement of the room and just the sound of hearing you all answer and take part is amazing. So let's hear it again. Good morning, everyone. That's lovely. So now I will quickly jump into the session. Of course, we'll talk more. We'll get into the details of how the quiz is happening and all of that soon enough. But first and foremost, let's get the details out of the way. The very first round is a prelim. It's a 20-question prelim. So, does anyone here not have an answer sheet? Everyone has an answer sheet, I'm assuming? So, there are two. So I understand that some of you might need some help with, so what I will do, if there is any particular term that is specifically a bit technical or something like that, I will also translate in Telugu. నేను తెలుగులో కూడా చెప్తాను. మీకు ఏదైనా క్వశ్చన్ అర్థం కాకుంటే మీరు హ్యాండ్ రేస్ చేయొచ్చు, నేను మీకు క్లారిఫై చేస్తాను. Does that work? Yes? All right. సో మీ అందరి దగ్గర ఆన్సర్ షీట్స్ ఉన్నాయా? అందరు మీ టీమ్మేట్తోనే కూర్చొన్నారా? ఓకే. సో హియర్ ఇస్ సంథింగ్ ఇంపార్టెంట్. You are not only competing against the other teams, you are also competing against your own school. Okay? Because the ones at the back, can you hear me? Yes? Are you having trouble? Okay. All right. The ones at the back, just put your hand up if you can hear me. The ones at the very back. You good? All right. Perfect. That's lovely. So now, what we're going to do is we'll select 6 teams out of the few hundred teams that are here. Only 6 teams will make it to the finals. So now, obviously, we can't all get on stage. So what we do is we will have the prelims, and in the prelims, only one school one team per school gets on stage. So please make sure you cover your answer sheets. Please make sure, I understand that you're all sitting close together. So make sure you cover your answer sheets, and there are volunteers all across the room. So they'll be watching you. So let's keep it fair. It's like any sport, being sportive about it and giving a genuine effort, putting in a genuine effort comes before winning itself. So let's understand that. Let's focus on our sheets. Cover your sheets. Yeah. So I want you all to start by put in your school's name and also which branch of the school you're from. Because I understand some schools have multiple branches. So specify which branch you're from as well. And write the names of both the participants and the class of both the participants. This will help us identify you. Please make sure your school branch is also mentioned. So now, quickly going through the rules of the prelims. There are no negative marks. Each question will give you 1 point, and there is no negative marking. So I suggest everyone take a chance. There's nothing you're going to lose. There are no negatives. So whatever is the closest answer that you think, just give it a shot. Top 6 institutions qualify, and like I said, only a maximum of 1 team per school enters the finals. And there are inbuilt tiebreakers in the prelim, so you don't have to worry about how are they going to select from just 20 questions. We've got that figured out. And please switch off your smart devices if you have any. I will be doing the same. So if the students, you have any smart devices, please put them away. Please make sure they are switched off. Is everyone ready? Okay. Is everyone ready? All right. Question number 1 of today's prelim on your screen now. What is the tagline of Union Bank? I'm feeling very nice today, so I thought, make it start off nice and easy. What is the tagline of Union Bank? Question number 2 on your screens. What is the capital of Australia? What is the capital of Australia? Question number 3. Any Marvel fans? Yes? Okay. Any DC fans? No, not many. Okay, all right. Identify this character. Just give me the name. Just give me the name of the character. That'll be enough. Identify this character. Question number 4. This popular European mountain's name is also the name of a famous pen brand. What brand? They make other things as well. They make other things as well, but they are known for their pens. What is this brand? You want the previous question? Or repeat the question? Okay, so here's how this is going to work. I will go from first question to the 20th question. Please pay attention. I will go back from 20 to 1 really quickly. So if you missed some question, you will have the opportunity to fill that in at the end. Okay? For now, I'll repeat this, but please pay attention to the other ones. This popular European mountain's name is also the name of a famous pen brand. Just give me the name of the brand. Question number 5. Who is the current Vice President of India? Who is the current Vice President of India? Question number 6. The movie Gold is based on which sport? Just give me the name of the sport. I don't need anything else. Just which sport is the movie Gold based on? Question 7. Hang on. What is the name of Harry Potter's pet snowy owl? What is the name of the owl? Harry Potter fans? Oh, that's a very nice. Those are not nearly as many hands as I expected to see. Okay. Question number 8. Which Delhi Sultan built the Grand Trunk Road? History tells us that even before this particular person made the modern version of it, a prior version existed, but this Delhi Sultan is credited for making repairs and enlarging the modern version of the Grand Trunk Road. Who is this Delhi Sultan? Grand Trunk Road నిర్మించిన ఢిల్లీ సుల్తాన్ ఎవరు? Question number 9. Ka, Akela, King Louis, Colonel Hathi are all characters in which movie? In which movie? Which movie are these characters in? Do you guys want options? Yes? Who says you want options? Okay. Fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Your options are The Jungle Book or The Lion King. The Jungle Book or The Lion King. These are characters in which of these movies? Question number 10. What is the name of this instrument? I'll give you two options. Is this a sitar or is this a sarod? Is this a sitar or is this a sarod? Question number 11. Who is the only non-Indian other than Khan Ghaffar Khan to have won the Bharat Ratna? Khan Ghaffar Khan కాకుండా ఇంకొక ఆయనకు మాత్రమే భారత్ రత్న బిరుదు ఇవ్వబడింది. ఆయన ఎవరు? Okay, the next one might be a tad bit easier. Question 12. Identify this monument. What is this on your screen? Someone important lives there. Are you all fans of cricket? Yes? Okay, we'll see if you get this one. Question 13. Who won the Women's Premier League 2023? Which team won the Women's Premier League? Question 14. Oh, okay. Oh, easy. The best part of this question is, for all the other questions, all the elders are like, yeah, I sort of know the answer, and the kids are thinking. For this, all the kids are like, ooh, and the adults are like, who are these people? Just give me the name of this band. Easy now. Just write down the answer of this band. Sorry? I just need the acronym. Give me the name of this band. Question 15. Which state of India is this park located in? Which state is this located in? Question 16. Yes, we know it's Marvel, it's written there. The question is, which company owns Marvel? Which company? It's also in the movie business, obviously. They own Marvel. They also are known for movies of that style, and they own Marvel Studios. They are also a studio. You know, they also make movies and things of that nature. Question 17. This game is called Buzkashi, or goat grabbing. As you can see there. It is the national game of which country? Look at the picture. Look at the terrain. Look at the place they are in. Look at the clothing they are wearing. Look at the instrument he is playing. Look at the instrument he is playing. So that should give you a hint of who this man is. Very famous Indian. Question 19. Some of her famous works include Noddy, The Famous Five, and The Secret Seven. Who is this author? Who is this author? Question 20. The Radcliffe line is the borderline between India and which country? Okay, now what we will do is I'll run through the questions in reverse quickly. There will not be any repeats. I will only read them back once, and that will, if you missed anything, it will give you a chance to fill them up. And by the time I get to question 1, we'll give you about 10 seconds and we'll start collecting the sheets. Volunteers, please be ready to collect the sheets. I will tell you when. Just be at the ready. Question 20, the Radcliffe line is the borderline between India and which country? 19. Some of her famous works include Noddy, the famous 5, and the secret 7. Who is she? 18. Who is this man? 17. This is goat grabbing. This is the national sport of which country? 16. Who owns Marvel Studios? Which studio and production company owns Marvel Studios? 15. Where would you find this national park? Which state? I need the name of the state. 14. Identify the band. 13. Who won the Women's Premier League 2023? 12. Identify this monument. I said someone important lives there. 11. Who's the only non-Indian other than Khan Ghaffar Khan to have won the Bharat Ratna? 10. What is this instrument? The options I gave you were a sitar and a sarod. 9. These are the characters in which movie? Your options were Jungle Book or The Lion King. 8. Which Delhi Sultan built the Grand Trunk Road? 7. What is the name of this famous owl? 6. This movie is about which sport? Which sport is this movie about? 5. Who is the current Vice President of India? 4. This popular European mountain's name is also the name of a famous pen brand, I said. Give me the name of the brand. 3. Identify this character. Just give me the name of the character. 2. What is the capital city of Australia? And finally, 1. What is the tagline of Union Bank? All right. Make sure your names are on the sheets. And volunteers, you can start collecting the sheets from the students.
All of you.
You can see the volunteers wearing white at the ends of your rows.
Please collect the sheets.
Start handing your sheets in.
Volunteers, please collect the sheets. The first round is completed. All the students, please hand over the sheets to the volunteers. All the volunteers, please collect the sheets. Sheets collect cheskoni andaru.
Start handing in your sheets, and what happens now is me and the team will go through the sheets and we will pick the top 6 and we will see you back here very soon. Whoever still has your sheets with you, put your hand up and start passing. Put your hand up who still has the sheets.
Put your hand up. The volunteer will come and take the sheets.
We will stop collecting the sheets in another 30 seconds.
Fastly. తీసుకోండి లాగేసుకో వద్దు ఇంకా కానీ అయిపోయింది. Within 20 seconds, if your sheet is not taken, it will be disqualified. Please return your sheets back.
Anyone with still has your sheets, put your hand up. Final call for answer sheets.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
The ones who have handed in your sheets, please be seated.
5, 4. Last 5 seconds, or else your sheet will not be taken. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Done. All the volunteers, please come out on the back side. Please go to the registration counters after collecting the papers. Please go to the registration counters after collecting the papers. All of you please be seated. Nobody will get up. All of you please be seated.
I hope everyone has handed over your answer sheet. Paper ఇంటికి తీసుకెళ్ళిపోతే ఏమీ రాదు. పేపర్ అందరు ఇచ్చేసారు అనుకుంటున్నాను కరెక్షన్కి. They are moving out for correction. I request all the volunteers to assemble near the registration desk, hand over the answer sheets, and please be there for correction. The volunteers, after handing over the answer sheets, are requested to be back to coordinate in the program. Okay, I have a small announcement. మన కోసం ఇక్కడ ప్రింట్ అండ్ ఎలక్ట్రానిక్ మీడియా వాళ్ళు కూడా వచ్చున్నారు ప్రోగ్రామ్ కవర్ చేయడానికి. And he's clicking a photograph for all of us, and he wants us, all of us, to wave for him. Can we wave for him? Yes.
I'll raise your hands. Wave your hands for the photo.
Thank you so much.
Wow, that was a great session. Till now, you have worked out your brain, right? Now, it's time to sit back and wait for the results. Well, we have a mini open quiz and also riddles. And we also have some surprising gifts and goodies for all the participants. Shall we move on?
అందరూ ఒక డీప్ బ్రీత్. టేక్ అ డీప్ బ్రీత్. రిలాక్స్. ఓకే, టిల్ నౌ చాలా టెన్షన్ పడిపోయి 20 క్వశ్చన్స్ ఆన్సర్ చేసేసి యూ ఆల్ డిడ్ అ గ్రేట్ జాబ్. Participation is more important, right? You're all here, you participated today. I see each one of you is a winner here today. అందరికీ కిట్లో ఒక బిస్కెట్ ప్యాకెట్, వాటర్ బాటిల్ అన్నీ వచ్చాయా? అందరికీ బిస్కెట్ ప్యాకెట్ వచ్చిందా? మనం ఎప్పుడు స్కూల్లో మార్నింగ్ ప్రేయర్లో ప్లెడ్జ్ చేస్తాం కదా, ఆల్ ఇండియన్స్ ఆర్ మై బ్రదర్స్ అండ్ సిస్టర్స్. ఈరోజు మనము ఈ ప్రోగ్రాంలో ఉన్నాం కదా, టుడే వీఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు టేక్ అ విజిలెన్స్ ప్లెడ్జ్. ఓకే,
So dear participants, let us all take the vigilance pledge.
we request all the participants to please stand up for the pledge. అందరూ ఒక్కసారి నుంచుందాం for the pledge.
Hello. Dear participants, this is a integrity pledge for vigilance. Vigilance అంటే మీలో ఇంటిగ్రిటీ తర్వాత నీతి నిజాయితీ పెంపొందించే ఉద్దేశం మా విజిలెన్స్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ యొక్క ఉద్దేశం. సో ఆన్ బిహాఫ్ ఆఫ్ విజిలెన్స్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ ఆల్ ప్లీజ్ టేక్ దిస్ ప్లెడ్జ్. ఐ బిలీవ్ అండ్ ద ప్లెడ్జ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ మెన్షన్డ్ ఆన్ స్క్రీన్. ప్లీజ్ గో త్రూ దట్. ఐ బిలీవ్ that corruption has been one of the major obstacles in economic, political and social progress of our country. I believe that all stakeholders such as government, citizens and private sector need to work together to eradicate corruption. I realize that every citizen should be vigilant and commit to higher standards of honesty and integrity at all times and support the fight against corruption. I therefore pledge to follow probity and rule of law in all walks of life, to neither take nor offer bribe, to perform all tasks in an honest and transparent manner, to act in public interest, to lead by example, exhibiting integrity in personal behavior, to report any incident of corruption to the appropriate agency. Thank you. మీకు ఎప్పుడన్నా ఏదైనా విషయంలో గవర్నమెంట్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్లో కరప్షన్ అవుతున్నా, ఏదైనా వర్క్ డిలే అయ్యి వాళ్ళు ఏదైనా ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేస్తున్నా సరే, పీడీపీ అనే ఒక యాక్ట్ ఉంది, పిఐ. ఆ యాక్ట్ ప్రకారంగా మీరు సెంట్రల్ విజిలెన్స్ కమిషన్కి రిపోర్ట్ రాస్తే దే విల్ టేక్ యాక్షన్ అగైనెస్ట్ దోస్ అఫీషియల్. దానికి సంబంధించినటువంటి అవేర్నెస్ పీడీపీ ఇటుపక్క అటుపక్క 2 బోర్డ్స్లోనూ మేము డిస్ప్లేస్ చేశాము. ప్లీజ్ గో త్రూ దట్ అండ్ బీ విజిలెంట్. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ గివింగ్ దిస్ ఆపర్చునిటీ.
Thank you so much, sir, for creating awareness right from the student age. Now shall we move on to open quiz? Are you ready? No, the energy is not sufficient. No, this is also not sufficient. Last people, back rows, are you ready for the open quiz?
Okay, before we begin, anyone would like to use the restrooms, you can just move out. But I don't want everyone to go at once. I'll let everyone go by slots. First, the ones in the white chairs, they can just use the restrooms and come back. We'll have 10 minutes time. Each one by one. The volunteers, please help them because I don't want any rush outside. ఒక్కసారిగా అందరూ బయటికి వెళ్ళడం మళ్ళీ లోపలికి రావడం వి డోంట్ మళ్ళీ సెటిల్ డౌన్ అవ్వడం ఇదంతా టైం టేకింగ్. సో ముందు వైట్ చైర్స్ రోస్లో ఉన్న వాళ్ళు ఫస్ట్ వెళ్ళి యూస్ చేసి మళ్ళీ యూ కెన్ కమ్ బ్యాక్ అండ్ సెట్, అండ్ దెన్ ఆఫ్టర్ a few minutes the next rows can continue. I request the volunteers to please coordinate.
Help outside volunteers, please guide them. Outside help volunteers, please
Only
guide
the children
them.
in the white chairs. Only the children in the white chairs.
Be quick.
Meanwhile, others can sit back, enjoy your biscuits and snacks.
Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, fine. బాగుంది. వీళ్ళు ఎక్కడికి వెళ్తున్నారు?
Hello, check. Good morning, friends and teachers and guardians. Hello, check.
హలో, నమస్తే అండి. నా పేరు సుదర్శన్. నేను యూనియన్ బ్యాంక్ ఆఫ్ ఇండియాలో మార్కెటింగ్ ఆఫీసర్గా పనిచేస్తున్నాను. సో మన యూనియన్ బ్యాంక్ ఆఫ్ ఇండియాలో మనకి అందరికీ ఉపయోగపడేలాగా డిఫరెంట్ ప్రోడక్ట్స్ అయితే ఉన్నాయండి. మనం క్విజ్ కాంపిటీషన్ అనేది కండక్ట్ చేస్తున్నాం కాబట్టి మనం స్టార్టింగ్లో ఎవరైతే బిలో 18 వాళ్ళు ఉంటారో, ఐదర్ స్టూడెంట్స్ కానీ లేకపోతే 10+2 కూడా ఉంటారు కదా, వాళ్ళకి మేము ఒక ప్రోడక్ట్ అనేది లాంచ్ చేసామండి రీసెంట్గా. దాని పేరు యూనియన్ ముస్కాన్ అనమాట. సో యూనియన్ ముస్కాన్ ఏంటంటే మనకి బిలో 18+ ఎవరైతే ఉంటారో వాళ్ళకి అప్లికబుల్ అవుతుందన్నమాట. మెయిన్ ఫీచర్స్ వచ్చేసి దీనిలో గార్డియన్షిప్ మీద నడుస్తాం. అంటే ఎవరైతే వాళ్ళ పేరెంట్స్ ఉంటారు కదా, ఐదర్ ఫాదర్ కానీ మదర్ కానీ, వాళ్ళ గార్డియన్షిప్ మీద ఈ అకౌంట్ ఓపెన్ చేయడం అయితే జరుగుతుంది. ఈ అకౌంట్ ఓపెన్ చేసిన తర్వాత వాళ్ళు 18 దాకా వాళ్ళకి వాళ్ళ పేరు మీద కన్వర్ట్ అవుతుంది అనమాట. బట్ బిలో 18 అనేది ఓకే, వాళ్ళకి మాత్రం మనం బిలో 18 మాత్రం గార్డియన్షిప్ అనేది ఉంటారు. నెక్స్ట్ ఏంటంటే మెయిన్ ఫీచర్ ఏంటంటే దీనికి ఏటీఎం కార్డ్ ఇవ్వడం జరుగుతుంది, అలాగే చెక్ బుక్ అనేది ఇవ్వడం జరుగుతుంది. కానీ ఇవన్నీ గార్డియన్ పేరు మీద జరుగుతాయి. సో మనకి వాళ్ళు స్టూడెంట్స్ ఎవరైతే ఉంటారో వాళ్ళు బ్యాంకులో మనకి డిఫరెంట్ ఫీచర్స్ అవి ఉంటాయి కదా, వాటికి అలవాటు అవడం కోసం ఇది ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ చేయడం జరిగింది. మెయిన్ ఏంటంటే మనకి ఇది ఓపెన్ చేయడం వల్ల ఎవరైతే ఉంటారో వాళ్ళకి పర్సనల్ యాక్సిడెంట్ కవర్ అయితే జరుగుతుంది. ఒక 4 lakhs వరకు మనకి దొరుకుతుంది అనమాట, ఫ్రీ ఆఫ్ కాస్ట్. ఇది గార్డియన్గా ఎవరైతే ఉంటారో వాళ్ళకి ఏమన్నా జరిగితే వాళ్ళకి ఈ ఈ అకౌంట్లోకి మనీ వస్తుందన్నమాట, కొద్దిగా స్టూడెంట్స్ యొక్క లైఫ్ని సెక్యూర్ చేయడం కోసం. అలాగే దీనిలో ఆర్డీ ఫెసిలిటీ కూడా ఉంది. 500 నుంచి 5000 వరకు మీరు ఎవ్రీ మంత్ వాళ్ళకి ఆర్డీ అనేది చేయొచ్చు అనమాట. దీనివల్ల మనకి ఇంకా ఆర్డీ ఎవరైతే చేస్తారో వాళ్ళకి ఇంకా పర్సనల్ యాక్సిడెంట్ కవర్ అనేది ఇంకా ఉంటుంది, ఎక్స్ట్రా ఉంటుంది అనమాట. ఆ తర్వాత మెయిన్ వచ్చేసేసి మనం హయ్యర్ స్టడీస్కి వెళ్ళేటప్పుడు ఈ సమయంలో ఖచ్చితంగా ఎడ్యుకేషన్ లోన్ అనేది తీసుకోవడం ఖచ్చితంగా అంటే అవసరం పడుతుంది. సో దాన్ని దృష్టిలో పెట్టుకొని మనం ఎవరైతే ఈ ముస్కాన్ అకౌంట్ అనేది ఓపెన్ చేస్తారో వాళ్ళకి 0.25% అనేది ఎడ్యుకేషన్ లోన్లో రేట్ ఆఫ్ ఇంట్రెస్ట్ కన్సెషన్ ఇస్తామండి. అకౌంట్లో ఇలా చెప్పినట్టుగా మనకి 0.25% వరకు ఎడ్యుకేషన్ లోన్లో రేట్ ఆఫ్ ఇంట్రెస్ట్ అనేది వస్తుంది. దీనిలో మినిమం బ్యాలెన్స్ అనేది మెయింటైన్ చేయాల్సి ఉంటుంది. అదేంటంటే 1000 రూపీస్ అనమాట. సో 1000 రూపీస్ మెయింటైన్ చేస్తూ వీళ్ళు ఆపరేట్ చేస్తే మనకి ఎడ్యుకేషన్ లోన్ మీద 0.25% వరకు ఇంట్రెస్ట్ రేట్ అనేది వస్తుంది. సో మన యూనియన్ బ్యాంక్ ఆఫ్ ఇండియాలో గోల్డ్ లోన్ స్కీమ్ ఉంటుంది. సో ఈ గోల్డ్ లోన్ స్కీమ్ మీరు హౌస్ కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ చేసుకోవడానికి కానీ లేకపోతే ఏమైనా బిజినెస్ స్టార్ట్ చేయడానికి చేసుకుంటున్నా మీరు గోల్డ్ లోన్ అనేది తీసుకోవచ్చు. ఉమెన్ ఎవరైతే తీసుకుంటారో వాళ్ళకి రేట్ ఆఫ్ ఇంట్రెస్ట్ అనేది తగ్గుతుంది అనమాట. సో మీ నియరెస్ట్ బ్రాంచెస్కి వెళ్ళి గోల్డ్ లోన్ తీసుకోండి. గోల్డ్ లోన్ కూడా మనం అన్ని బ్యాంక్స్ కానీ లేకపోతే ప్రైవేట్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్స్ కానీ మీద అతి తక్కువ ఇంట్రెస్ట్ రేట్తో ఇవ్వడం జరుగుతుంది. సో మీ రిక్వైర్మెంట్ ఉన్నప్పుడు మీ నియరెస్ట్ బ్రాంచ్ మన దగ్గర హౌసింగ్ లోన్స్ కూడా ఉన్నాయండి మంచివి. అట్రాక్టివ్ రేట్ ఆఫ్ ఇంట్రెస్ట్ మేము అందిస్తున్నాము. అలాగే ఓవర్ డ్రాఫ్ట్ ఫెసిలిటీ కూడా అవైలబుల్గా ఉంది. లోయర్ ఈఎంఐ ఉంటుంది. అలాగే 30 years రీపేమెంట్ మనకి అవైలబిలిటీ ఉంటుంది. 30 years వరకు మనం పే చేస్తూ ఉండొచ్చు ఈఎంఐ. అలాగే నో ప్రాసెసింగ్ ఛార్జెస్ ఉన్నాయన్నమాట. అంటే మనకి యూజువల్గా ప్రాసెసింగ్ ఛార్జెస్ ఉంటాయి కదా, అవి ఇప్పుడు ఏం లేవండి. 0 ప్రాసెసింగ్ ఛార్జెస్. ఆంజనేయులు నమస్తే అండి, మన దగ్గరికి ఇప్పుడు టీవీ ఛానల్స్ వాళ్ళు వచ్చారండి. మీరు ఏమైనా చెప్పాలనుకుంటే మీరు లెగసీ చెప్పొచ్చండి. సో న్యూస్ ఛానల్స్ వాళ్ళు వచ్చారండి. ఎవరన్నా మీరు ఏమన్నా మాట్లాడుకోవాలనుకుంటే మీరు ఒకసారి స్టేజ్ దగ్గరకు వచ్చి మాట్లాడొచ్చండి, పేరెంట్స్ ఆర్ టీచర్స్. హలో హలో
ఓకే, ఇంకా బ్రేక్ అయిపోలేదా? ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్.
హలో హలో వీడియో కొట్టి
I request all the participants to be please seated.
All the participants please come back and be seated.
చిన్న యాక్టివిటీస్
This is
చేద్దాం.
a small activity for you. Please,
అందరూ ప్లీజ్ కమ్ బ్యాక్.
volunteers, make sure they are seated immediately.
మీరు ముందు కూర్చున్న చైర్స్లోనే మీరు కూర్చోండి. ఓకే, ప్లీజ్ బీ సీటెడ్ ఇన్ యువర్ అలాటెడ్ ప్లేసెస్. I still see many of the students outside the hall.
Hello.
I request all of you to
Hello.
please come inside and please settle down quickly. అందరు తొందరగా వచ్చేయాలి. ఒక చిన్న స్టోరీ చెప్పుకుందాం. All the participants towards the right side of the hall. I still see few of the girls outside. అందరూ లోపలికి రావాలి.
All the volunteers, please help them to get back immediately.
Volunteers, please coordinate.
All the students, please be seated in your seats. Please, it's already late.
We are already getting ready for the second session. Second session ki kuda anni ready అయిపోతున్నాయి. You can see, maybe you will be sitting here. మీరే వస్తారేమో, మీ టీమే వస్తుందేమో. 6 tables are getting ready. We have buzzer rounds also. Buzzers ready చేస్తున్నారు. Everything is getting ready. All of you are requested to settle down. Volunteers, please help them. And there are water bottles kept at different places in the hall. You can please help yourselves, or you can ask the volunteers. They'll help you with the water bottles. Keep yourself hydrated. మీకు వాటర్ కావాలంటే వాటర్ బాటిల్స్ పెట్టి ఉన్నాయి హాల్లో. మీరు వాలంటీర్స్ని అడగచ్చు. దే విల్ హెల్ప్ యూ అవుట్. All of you please settle down. I still see few empty chairs at the back.
Now the break time is over. I request all the participants to come back to their seats.
ఓకే, ఇందాక మనం ఎవరు ఫస్ట్ టైం వచ్చారు, ఎవరు సెకండ్ టైం వచ్చారు అన్నీ మాట్లాడుకున్నాం కదా. ఓకే, కెన్ ఐ నో ఇఫ్ ఎనీ వన్ ఆఫ్ యూ ఇస్ సెలబ్రేటింగ్ యువర్ బర్త్డే టుడే? Any one of you celebrating your birthday today? No, in such a huge crowd. You're celebrating your birthday today? Please come on to the dais. Yes. Anyone else? Any birthday boys or girls out there? Please stay here. Anyone else? Anyone else? We have a surprise for you, small gifts for you. Any birthday boys and girls?
ఎవరైనా ఈరోజు పుట్టినరోజు జరుపుకుంటున్నారా? ఎవరిదైనా పుట్టినరోజు ఉందా ఇవాళ?
ఈరోజు మీ ఫ్రెండ్స్ ఎవరిదైనా పుట్టినరోజు ఉన్నా కానీ మీరైనా చెప్పచ్చు. మీ ఫ్రెండ్స్ ఏమన్నా ఆలోచిస్తుంటే కనుక. You are celebrating your birthday, please? No? Yeah, please send her in. Oh, she's not here. I'm asking about the friend who is here. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. What's your good name?
Chakrit.
Check.
Sushodaya.
Okay. Which city?
Check.
Koranki.
Okay. Please come here. Can we have a good round of applause? We all wish you a very happy birthday. Yeah, and we have a small gift with a lot of love and affection from Union Bank of India. Yes, thank you. Please join us. Thank you. Would you like to say something? Chakri, would you like to say something? ఓకే, ఈస్ వెరీ షై. నేను ఇప్పుడు ఒక చిన్న స్టోరీ చెప్తాను. ఓకే, ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ లైక్ బెడ్ టైమ్ స్టోరీస్? ఎస్ ఎస్. నో, యూ డోంట్ రీడ్ స్టోరీస్. అంత యూట్యూబ్, ఇన్స్టాగ్రామ్, ఫేస్బుక్ ఇవేనా? ఆల్ రీల్స్, షార్ట్ రీల్స్, దీనికి షార్ట్ వీడియోస్ అన్నీ అంతేనా? బుక్స్ ఆర్ రియలీ గుడ్ ఫ్రెండ్స్. ఓకే, నేను ఒక చిన్న స్టోరీ చెప్తాను. ఐ హ్యావ్ 2 బాయ్స్ బ్యాక్ ఎట్ హోమ్. సో ఎవ్రీ డే నేను ఏదో ఒక స్టోరీ చెప్పాల్సిందే. సో ఈరోజు నేను మీకు కూడా ఒక స్టోరీ చెప్తాను. సో యాజ్ ద స్టోరీ స్టార్ట్స్, అనగనగా ఒక రాజుగారు ఉండేవాళ్ళు. ఓకే, రాజుగారు అంటే ఏంటి? ఆయన దగ్గరికి ఎవరు వచ్చినా కానీ ఏదో గిఫ్ట్స్ తీసుకొస్తూ ఉంటారు. Okay, today I'm your teacher. I need all your attention. I don't want any gossiping at the back. Let's listen to a story. నేనే మిమ్మల్ని క్వశ్చన్స్ అడగట్లేదు కదా, స్టోరీయే కదా, చక్కగా విందాం. ఓకే ఓకే, రాజుగారి దగ్గరికి ఎవరు వచ్చినా జనరల్గా ఏదో గిఫ్ట్స్ తీసుకొస్తూ ఉంటారు. సో ఒక ఆయన ఒకసారి రాజుగారికి 2 ఈగ్లెట్స్ గిఫ్ట్గా ఇచ్చారు. ఈగ్లెట్స్ అంటే యంగ్ ఈగల్స్, చిన్న చిన్న ఈగల్ పిల్లలు అనమాట. రాజుగారికి బేసిక్గా ఏంటంటే అవి బాగా నచ్చినాయి. హీ లైక్ దమ్ అలాట్. సో హీ థాట్ ఓకే, ఐ విల్ టేక్ గుడ్ కేర్ ఆఫ్ దెమ్ అని వాటికి ఒక కేర్ టేకర్ని అసైన్ చేశారు. నువ్వు వీటిని చాలా జాగ్రత్తగా చూసుకోవాలి, బాగా పెంచాలి, యూ షుడ్ టేక్ గుడ్ కేర్ ఆఫ్ దెమ్. కేర్ టేకర్ని అసైన్ చేశారు. అలా కొద్ది రోజులు గడిచాయి. అండ్ ద ఈగల్స్ గ్రూ బిగ్. ఒకరోజు రాజుగారు వాటిని చూడాలనుకున్నారు. సో హీ వెంట్. కేర్ టేకర్ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళి, బాగా చూసుకున్నావు, బాగా పెద్దగా అయినాయి, ఓకే, నాకు చూడాలని ఉంది ఈగల్స్ ఎలా ఎగురుతాయో, నీకు బాగా అలవాటు కదా, ఒకసారి సైగ చేయి, నువ్వు సైగ చేస్తే అవి ఎగురుతాయి కదా, జస్ట్ మేక్ అ సైన్ సో దట్ దిల్ ఫ్లై అన్నారంట. సరే, ద కేర్ టేకర్కి హీ మేడ్ ఇషారా, వాటిని ఎగరమని జస్ట్ సైగ చేశాడు. అయితే ఒక ఈగల్, 2 ఈగ్లెట్స్ అని చెప్పాను కదా, ఈగల్ ఏ, ఈగల్ బి అనుకుందాం. ఈగల్ ఏ వెంట్ హై అప్ ఇన్ ద స్కై. నా ఈగల్స్ జనరల్గా ఒక 10,000 feet, 20,000 feet ఎత్తు ఎగురుతాయి మన ల్యాండ్ మీద నుంచి. దే సోర్ వెరీ హై ఇన్ ద స్కై. అండ్ దెన్ వాట్ హ్యాపెన్, ద సెకండ్ ఈగల్ చక్కగా కొంచెం లేచింది, ఎగరాలా వద్దా, ఎగిరితే ఏమవుతుంది ఆలోచించింది, వద్దులే అని చెప్పేసి ఎక్కడి నుంచి స్టార్ట్ అయిందో మళ్ళీ వచ్చి అదే కొమ్మ మీద కూర్చుంది. ఓకే, రాజుగారు చూశారు. హీ వాజ్ అ బిట్ డిసప్పాయింటెడ్. నేను రెండింటిని జాగ్రత్తగా చూసుకోమని చెప్పాను, అదేమో బాగా ఎగిరింది, ఇదేమో అసలు ఎగరలేదు. హీ వాజ్ నాట్ రియలీ హ్యాపీ. ఓకే, సో కేర్ టేకర్ని అడిగారు, ఏంటి ఇది ఎందుకు ఎగరట్లేదు? అండ్ దెన్ కేర్ టేకర్ వాజ్ లైక్, ఇది ఎప్పుడు ఇంతేనండి, ఫస్ట్ నుంచి ఇంతే, నేను దీనికి ఎంత చెప్పినా ఇంతే, ఎగురుతుంది మళ్ళీ వచ్చి అదే కొమ్మ మీదే కూర్చుంటుంది. హీ వాజ్ వెరీ డిసాటిస్ఫైడ్. రాజుగారు చెప్పారు, ఓకే, ఊర్లో అంతా చాటింపు వేయించారు, ఎవరైతే ఈగల్ని బాగా ఎగిరేటట్టు ట్రైన్ చేయగలరో దే విల్ బి రివార్డెడ్ నైస్లీ విత్ అ గుడ్ అమౌంట్ అని చెప్పేసి చెప్పారు. దెన్ వాట్ హ్యాపెన్, after few days they kept on trying. There wasn't much improvement. Peddega improvement ledu. Rajgar also lost hope. And then one fine day when he was standing on the palace balcony, he saw both the eagles were flying high in the sky. 2 eagles baga ettuga egurtunnayi. And he was surprised. And then when కేర్ టేకర్ని పిలిపించి, ఏంటిది, ఇది ఎప్పటి నుంచి ఎగరడం స్టార్ట్ అయింది అంటే, then he was like, అవునండి, మన ఒక ఆయన వచ్చారు, ఆయన వచ్చి వెళ్ళిన తర్వాతే ఇట్స్ ఫ్లయింగ్ రియలీ హై. ఓకే, కాల్ దట్ మ్యాన్, పిలిపించండి ఆయన్ని అని చెప్పి ఆయన పిలిపించి యాజ్ హీ అనౌన్స్డ్ చక్కగా ఆయనకి రివార్డ్స్ ఇచ్చారు. అండ్ దెన్ ఆఫ్టర్ హీ వాజ్ రివార్డెడ్, వాట్ హ్యాపెన్, హీ ఆస్క్డ్ హిమ్, మేము చాలా మందితో ట్రై చేసాము, చాలా మంది ట్రైనర్స్ని పిలిచాము, బట్ స్టిల్ నథింగ్ వర్క్. మీరు ఏం చేశారు? యూ సీమ్ టు బి అ వెరీ ఇంటెలిజెంట్ మ్యాన్, నాలెడ్జబుల్ పర్సన్ అని చెప్పేసి అన్నారు. అయితే ఆయన అన్నారట, నేను చాలా సాధారణ ఫార్మర్ని. ఓకే, యూఆర్ వేవింగ్ ఇట్ యువర్ సెల్ఫ్. ఓకే, ఐ విల్ వే ఫర్ యూ ఆల్సో. ఓకే, నేను చాలా సాధారణ ఫార్మర్ని అండి, నాకేం పెద్దగా తెలీదు, నేను దాన్ని 2 రోజులు అబ్జర్వ్ చేశాను. ఈగల్ ఎగురుతుంది, మళ్ళీ వచ్చి అదే కొమ్మ మీద కూర్చుంటుంది, అదే కొమ్మ మీద కూర్చుంటుంది. సో 2 days అబ్జర్వ్ చేసి నేను ఏం చేశాను, ఆ కొమ్మని కట్ చేసేసాను. దట్స్ వాట్ ఐ డిడ్. అండ్ దెన్ ఇట్ డెంట్ హ్యావ్ ఎనీ అదర్ ఆప్షన్ బట్ ఇట్ హ్యాడ్ టు ఫ్లై. సో యూఆర్ ఆల్ మేడ్ టు ఫ్లై హై. మనం దీని నుంచి ఏం నేర్చుకుంటాం, యునో నోయింగ్లీ అన్నోయింగ్లీ మనకు ఒక కంఫర్ట్ జోన్ లాగా క్రియేట్ చేసేసుకుంటాం. We have the ability, everyone has that capability to do things differently, or you have your own talent. It is just that you have to recognize it.
Check.
And you need to come out of your comfort zone. And once you are
Check.
out of your comfort zone, that is when you start flying high, right? You're all made to fly high, right? Yes, we can all fly high, right? Yes, yes.
Yes. Before proceeding to open quiz, let me brief about this program. UGenius is an unique initiative taken up by Union Bank to recognize young talents. Union Bank of India is a bank that resonates trust, growth, and community empowerment. UBI has been a guiding light in the financial landscape. As we witness each of you compete, collaborate, and conquer challenges, we see the Union Bank of India mirrored in your enthusiasm. Now, a small AV on our esteemed organization. So I request
The technical team, please. Can you play the small AV
Let me
about
brief
our
about-
bank? AV about our bank.
Check. Check. Check testing.
Now everyone found your answer for the first question, right? What is the tagline for Union Bank of India?
Yes, we are definitely good people to bank with. Thank you so much. Before we start, I know there are many young talents here. Would anyone like to render a song for us? నేను ఇందాక చిన్న స్టోరీ చెప్పాను కదా, కంఫర్ట్ జోన్. ఆ కంఫర్ట్ జోన్లో నుంచి ఎవ్వరూ బయటికి రావడానికి ఇష్టపడట్లేదా? చిన్న సాంగ్, ఎనీ స్మాల్ సాంగ్, ఇట్స్ సచ్ అ నైస్ స్టేజ్.
Any mimicry? Yes, he has raised his hand. Please come. So, they are raising for this screen.
Yeah, we have a little champion there. Please come ahead. Yeah, a good round of applause for him. Please come on to the dais. Introduce yourself, your name, you're from which school? Huh? Any song, yeah. You're from which school? Yeah, you can tell, and from which city, okay?
Good morning to everyone. My name is Sharmukh Ritvik from 8th class and studying in Amali English Medium High School, Vijayawada. I am going to sing Garuda Gamana Tava song. Garuda Gamana Tava Charana Kamala Miha Malasiva Santu Mama Nityam. Garuda Gamana Tava Charana Kamala Miha Malasila Satu Mama Nityam. Manasila Satu Mama Nityam. Mama Tapama Kurubema. Mama Tapama Kurubema. Mama Tapama Kurubema. Mama Tapama Kurumema. Jala Jala Yena Vidhi Namuchi Harana Mukha Vibudha Vinuta Pada Padma. Jala Jala Yena Vidhi Namuchi Harana Mukha Vibudha Vinuta Pada Padma. Vibudha Vinuta Pada Padma. Mama Tapama Kuruvema. Mama Tapama Kuruvema. Mama Tapama Kuruvema. Mama Papa Kuruvema. Bhujaga Shayana Bhava Madana Chanaka Bhava Janana Marana Bhayahari. Bhujaga Shayana Bhava Madana Chanaka Bhava Janana Marana Bhayahari. Janana Marana Bhayahari. Mama Tapama Kuruvema. Mama Papa Kuruvema. Mama Tapama Kuruvema. Mama Tapama Kuruvema. Sankra Chakradhara Dushta Daityahara Sarvaloka Sarana. Sankra Chakradhara Dushta Daityahara Sarvaloka Sarana. Sarvaloka Sarana. Mama Tapama Kuruvema. Mama Papa Kuruvema. Mama Tapama Kuruvema. Mama Papa Kuruvema. Aganita Gunagana Sarana Sarana Viranita Surali Pujala. Aganita Gunagana Sarana Saranata Viranita Surali Pujala. Viranita Surali Pujala. Mama Tapama Kuruvema. Mama Papa Kuruvema. Mama Tapama Kuruvema. Mama Papa Kuruvema. Bhaktavarya Vihabhuri Karunaya Pahi Bharati Tirtham. Bhaktavarya Vihabhuri Karunaya Pahi Bharati Tirtham. Pahi Bharati Tirtham. Mama Tapama Kuruvema. Mama Papa Kuruvema. Mama Tapama Kuruvema. Mama Papa Kuruvema. Garuda Gamana Tava Charana Kamala Miha Manasila Satu Mama Nityam. Garuda Gamana Tava Charana Kamala Miha Manasila Satu Mama Nityam. Manasila Satu Mama Nityam. Mama Tapama Kuruvema. మమ పాప మప కురువే మా మమ తాప మప కురువే మా మమ పాప మప కురువే మా మమ తాప మప కురుదేవ మమ పాప మప కురువే మా.
That's
Thank you all
amazing.
of you.
Thank you so much. That was a wonderful rendition. Wait a second. We have a small token. We have a small token of appreciation for you. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, see, there are many young talents here, I know. Okay, we wanted to do a small mini quiz. We are definitely not professional quizzers. Just to keep you engaged till the final results are out. Okay, okay. Before I start, chinna suggestion. Knowledge is knowing everything, but wisdom is knowing when to use it. Okay? Now, I'll ask you a question. అది మీ అందరికీ తెలిసి ఉంటుంది కానీ ముందే అరిచేయకండి. I know you can't contain your excitement, but still wait, because if you want the goodie to be yours, I will pick the one who will answer. Just raise your hand. మీకు ఆన్సర్ తెలిస్తే మీరు హ్యాండ్ రేస్ చేయండి, and the volunteers will provide you with the mic so that you can answer the question. Okay? మీకు ఆన్సర్ తెలిస్తే just don't shout. Raise your hand. Our volunteers will come to you. Mic. Yeah. My first question goes, recently the most important thing on news was Chandrayaan 3. I haven't started any question yet. You have been raising your hand. Yeah, I haven't asked the question yet. Chandrayaan 3 was the most important thing on news. So there were many people actually behind the scenes who made it successful and made India really proud. So who is the mission director of Chandrayaan 3? I see so many hands coming up. Okay, I see a girl there with a blue bag. Here, sir, towards your left. Yeah, there was a, yeah, you can give it. You're not audible. He's ready. Yeah.
P. Veeramuthuvan.
Sorry?
P. Veeramuthuvan.
Sorry, there are project directors and mission directors. I'm asking about the mission director. Okay, there's a girl here.
Is it Ritu Taridal?
Sorry. Okay, I'll give someone from the other aisle. The girl at the back with glasses. She has raised her hand. I'm repeating my question. Who is the mission director of Chandrayaan 3? Is it K. Sivan? No, I have so many guesses. Okay, someone at the back there.
Srikanth.
Sorry.
Yes, Srikanth. Yes, it is Srikanth.
Okay, shall I tell the answer? Because the quiz master is eagerly waiting. He is ready with the results. And I'm sure you all must be eagerly waiting. Okay, I give you the last chance. Okay, can you tell me the answer? Sorry?
Somnath is not the right
Sir,
answer.
It is S. Mohan Kumar. He is a senior scientist from Vikram Sarabhai Space Center. Okay? I know you're all really excited to know the results and who will be making it to the finals. And now I request our quiz master to please come on to the dais.
Please freeze screen before changing, sir. Okay, let's start. Let's get started. We'll get the video in the meantime. What is the tagline of Union Bank? Good people to bank with. Yes. What is the capital of Australia? That's right. I showed you a character on screen, a Marvel character. That's correct. It was Loki. The European pen brand. There were a lot of answers. The right answer is Mont Blanc. Montblanc. Mont Blanc. Who's the current Vice President of India? Jagdeep Dhankar. Sixth question. What sport? This is hockey. 7. This is Harry Potter's owl, Hedwig. Question, don't change before I mention. Question 8. This is Sher Shah Suri. So 1 point to those who got Sher Shah Suri. Question 9. Jungle Book or Lion King? Okay, hang on. Who wrote Lion King? Okay. Who wrote Jungle Book? Jungle Book is right. Question 10. This is a sarod. Question 11. That's correct. I was surprised many got this right. This is Nelson Mandela. Question 12. Rashtrapati Bhavan. Question 13. Mumbai Indians. Question 14. This is BTS. Question 15. That's right. This is Gujarat. Question 16. This is the Walt Disney Company or Disney. 17. Afghanistan is correct. 18. The great Ustad Bismillah Khan. 19. This is Enid Blyton. 20. Okay, this was drawn for erstwhile Pakistan, and today it is on the eastern side, it's with Bangladesh, on the western side it's Pakistan. I gave you points for either. This is the border. All right, now moving to the finals today. The moment we've been waiting for. Walking on stage today in Vijayawada's round of U-Genius as team number 1 is St. John's Gunadala, Delbert Jonathan and Sandeep Malik. Put your hands together, team number 1. Coming on stage as team number 2, St. John's Gannavaram, Stephen Paul and Shreyan Suraj. Team 1, team 2. Team number 3, Amali English Medium, Nikhilesh CH and Y Sanjay. Team number 4, Sri Venkateshwara Balakutir, Nehal Ram and Niket Ram. the last two teams for the finals today. Atkinson Senior Secondary, Sai Ipshita and M. Slaghana. The first female team on stage today, team number 5. Where's team number 4? And the final team on stage today, Dr. KLP Public School, Shahul Hamid and Hemant Sai Venkat.
Okay, we have the 6 finalists here. The first team is from Gunadala, Vijayawada. St. John's, Gannavaram is the second team. Amali English Medium School, Sachinayanpuram, Vijayawada is the third team. Sri Venkateshwara Palakuttir from Guntur is our fourth team. Atkinson Senior Section from Vijayawada is team 5 and Dr. KLP Public School from Guntur is team 6.
Finalists ready? Yes, sir. You're setting up your mics? Okay. We'll do a quick mic test and we'll start. Speak into the microphone, introduce yourselves.
Hello. We are from St. John's English Medium High School, Gunadala, and I'm Jonathan and he's Sandeep.
I am Sandeep from St. John's English Medium High School.
I am K. Stephen Paul from
Don't touch the mic.
From St. John's Ganwara.
I am V. Rich from St. John's Ganwara.
I am Nicholas from Amali English Medium High School.
I am Sanjay from Amali English Medium High School.
I am Nehal Ram from Sri Venkateshwara Balakutir.
I am Niket of Sri Venkateshwara Balakutir.
I am S. Sai Ipshita of Atkinson Senior Secondary School.
I am M. Slaghana of Atkinson Senior Secondary School.
I am Sheikh Shahul Hamid from Dr. KLP Public School, Guntur.
I am Hemant Sai Venkat from Dr. KLP Public School, Guntur.
Don't worry about the buzzers, we won't need them. Teams on stage, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
So round number 1 on your screens. Round number 1 in today's Eugenius quiz is You Think Global. So the way this works is each question is worth 50 points. There are no negative marks. At least in this round, there are no negative marks. We pass clockwise. Team 1, Team 2, Team 3, Team 4, Team 5, Team 6. The second round will go anti-clockwise. The rest of the instructions I'll tell you as we progress through the quiz. So question number 1 in today's Eugenius quiz, round number 1 to team 1 on your screens now. The Lohit, the Bang, Subansiri, the Jayabharli, the Dhansiri, the Manas, the Torsa, the Sankosh are tributaries of which river that originates in the Kailash mountain ranges?
So is it Brahmaputra?
Brahmaputra gives you a plus 50. Starting off with a good 50 there is team 1. Team 2, question direct to you on your screens now. What is India's highest military decoration awarded for the highest degree of bravery or self-sacrifice in the presence of the enemy?
Paramveer Chakra.
Paramveer Chakra gives you 50 points. 50 points to team number 2. Question 3 to team number 3 on your screen now. Elementary, my dear Watson, is a catchphrase you would associate with which famous fictional character? He didn't exactly say it in this particular way, but we usually associate it with this famous character. Team 3. Passing. Team 4.
Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes gives you 50 points. This is Sherlock Holmes talking to his famous sidekick, Dr. Watson. Question number 5 to team 5 on your screen. Sorry. Question number 4, direct to team 4 on your screen now. This sport is played by a person called a raider that goes to one side where 4 teammates are holding hands in a semicircle. The raider must try to touch one of the teammates and run back to his line to earn a point. But the teammates holding hands can grab the raider and knock him down, which will earn them a point. Name the sport.
Kabaddi.
Kabaddi gives you 50 points. This is just the description of how Kabaddi works. Kabaddi giving them 50 points. Question number 5 to the girls of team number 5 on your screens now. In early days in England, during tea parties, when a lady inverted her teacup, this indicated that she had finished having tea. This gave rise to a term which today is used in a very different context. Which term are we talking about? So when a lady inverts the teacup to indicate that she finished having tea. Today we use it in a very different context. What are we talking about? Passing to team 6. Passing to team 1. Team 2.
Is it finished?
Finished. Passing you on finished. Into the mic, please. Passing. Team 4.
Pass.
Pass. Anyone in the audience? Yeah? Sorry? Spill the tea. Interesting guess. No. Not my cup of tea. Also an interesting guess. No. Yes? Yes, you. Sorry? No. Last one. Sorry? Give up. No. Interestingly, this is the term bottoms up. So this is the term bottoms up, which is used now in a very different context, obviously, but this used to signify that their tea session was over. This is the rise of the term bottoms up. Question number 6 to team number 6 on your screen now. The first new Amar Chitra Katha title after a gap of 12 years is based on the life of a Parsi French former soldier in a French cavalry regiment that primarily consisted of Arabs and Africans, the Chasseurs d'Afrique. He obviously had other claims to fame. Who is this gentleman? We know him for a very different reason. But he was all these things too. Who are we talking about? So after a long hiatus, when they got back to releasing Amar Chitra Katha titles, this is the person they made it about. Who are we talking about?
Sir, I'm passing the question.
Passing, team 1. Team 2. Passing, team 3.
Napoleon.
Passing you on Napoleon.
Pass.
Team. This was team 6's direct. Audience. Oh yeah. Sorry? We'll let the mic reach you. It's okay, shout out your answer. No. This is a famous businessman in India. Sorry? Jamshedji Tata comes close, but no, it's not Jamshedji Tata. J.R.D. Tata, give him a round of applause. J.R.D. Tata has French ancestry on his mother's side. So this is the backstory of Mr. J.R.D. Tata. Lovely answer from the audience. Round number 2 on your screens. Round number 2 on your screens. You think pictorial. So as the name of the round suggests, there will be a picture on screen, and like I already instructed, this round starts here with team 6 and goes anti-clockwise. The points remain the same, plus 50 for a right answer. There are no negatives. Question number 1 to team number 6 on your screens now. Who is this Amul ad about?
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson gives you 50 points. This is Amul paying homage to Michael Jackson. Question number 2 to Team 5 on your screen now. Identify the organization.
ISRO.
ISRO, giving you 50 points. So there is a lot of interest in space, so it is a relevant question. Question number 3 to team number 4 on your screens now. If you fail, never give up, because fail means first attempt in learning. End is not the end. In fact, end means effort never dies. If you get no as an answer, remember, no means next opportunity. Which man is responsible for these words?
Abdul Kalam.
Abdul Kalam gives you 50 points. 50 points to team number 4. Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. Question number 4 direct to team 3 on your screens now. This is a 1,000 rupee coin commemorating what? Commemorating 1,000 years of what? It was released to commemorate 1,000 years of something. What is that something?
Discovering India.
1,000 years of discovering India? No, passing you.
Red Fort. Red Fort.
Red Fort. Passing you.
Sir, is it RBI?
Passing you on RBI. 1,000 years? No.
Establishment of Chola dynasty.
Sorry?
Establishment of Chola dynasty.
Passing you on establishment of Chola dynasty. Team 5.
Pass.
Passing. Team 4.
Commemorating the discovery of the Ashoka pillar.
Discovery of? Ashoka. Discovery of Ashoka? Pillar. Ashoka. Oh, discovery of the Ashoka pillar. No. This was team 3's direct. Anyone in the audience? Yes? Yeah? No. No. I didn't even say
Tanjore Brihadishwaralaya.
Sorry?
Tanjore Brihadishwaralaya.
Give him a round of applause. This is the Brihadishwara temple or the Tanjai Periya Koil. So this is the Brihadishwara temple. Question number 5 to team 2 on your screen now. What does this map show? This is a particular event. What is it that this map shows? What event does this map show?
March of Marseilles. March of Marseilles.
A bit louder.
March of Marseilles.
Could we increase the volume on their mic? Yeah?
March of Marseilles.
No, passing you.
So is it French Revolution?
Passing you on French Revolution.
The expansion of Napoleon's empire.
The expansion of Napoleon's empire, passing you on that. Team 5.
trade.
Sorry? Take a shot. You were answering something.
Labor trade. Slave trade.
Slave trade. Passing you.
Because it is around the oceans. No, not the same thing. You have to answer something else.
Passing. Into the mic.
The places where French Revolution takes place.
The places where the French Revolution takes place. This was direct to Team 2 audience. Yes? This is the Tour de France. The cycling event, the Tour de France. This signifies the route they go through. This is the Tour de France. So the last question, question number 6 is to team number 1, but after that we will go to the scores. So question 6 to team number 1 on your screens now. What is this image showing?
So is it cross-pollination?
This is pollination. I'll give it you 50 points. This is the process of pollination. Quick answer there from team 1. So while they get our scores ready, I'll ask for the scores, just keep them ready. Round number 3, rules change a bit, right? So round number 3 is, if you get an answer right, you get a plus 50. But if you get the answer wrong, whether it is your direct or a pass question, you get a minus 25. Whether it's a direct or a pass, you get plus 50 if you're right, minus 25 if you're wrong. So the question will again start here. Go clockwise from team 1 to team 6. But before that, let us have a look at the scores on your screens. Oh, there we are. So leading the group now is SV Balakutir at 150 points. And right behind them is St. John's Kunadala at 100 points. And St. John's Gannavaram, Atkinson and KLP Public are not really that far behind. They're a couple questions away at 50 points each. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, good question. So he was asking if they have to answer or if they can pass. You can absolutely pass. There is no obligation to answer. If you do answer, you get a plus 50 or a minus 25, but feel free to pass. All right? Round number 3 on your screens. You think finance. See, now we can't have a quiz hosted by the Union Bank and not talk about finance. So round number 3 focuses on finance, and you'll see what the format is the moment we start. Question 1 to team 1 on your screen now. Something pledged as security for repayment of a loan to be forfeited in the event of a default.
Is it collateral?
Collateral gives you 50 points. A confident 50 for team number 1. Question number 2 to team 2 on your screen now. It is defined as a sustained increase in the price level or a fall in the value of money. What is this?
Inflation.
Inflation gives you 50 points. Question 3 to team number 3 on your screens now. Term usually used to describe a sale of property to the highest bidder. Passing, team 4.
An auction.
Auction gives you 50 points. This is an auction. Question 4, direct to team 4 on your screens now. If you were paying for a dinner in China, you would use this currency.
1.
Sorry? This is direct to team 4. No, it's not yours. A little too much excitement there, suddenly.
Yuan.
We already told pass.
Wait for me to give the instruction to pass, because if they did not accept it and they just repeated it, you'll lose points. Be careful. Yes, they did pass, but wait for me to pass it. Yeah, into the mic again.
Van.
Yeah, after 3 tries, yes. They got it right the first time. 50 points to team 5. Stay calm. It's all right. You'll get your turn. Question 5 to team 5 on your screens now. The interest calculated on the principal, which also includes all the accumulated interest from previous periods. Team 5?
Compound interest.
Compound interest gives them 50 points. Oh, now the match is getting closer and closer. Next question. Question number 6 to team number 6 on your screens now. Any item of economic value owned by an individual or corporation which could be converted to cash. Team 6.
We are passing the question.
Passing. Team 1. Team 2.
Asset.
This is an asset. 50 points to team number 2. As simple an answer as asset. 50 points. Round number 4 on your screens. Round number 4 is you think beyond. So this round is a little different because there are two parts to every question. You can make a choice about when you want to answer. Whether you want to answer on the first clue or on the second clue. Right? Now, you can only answer once in the question. So please make sure you hear the question properly. And then if you get it right, one second. So there are two parts to every question, like I said. If you answer in the first part, you get a plus 50. If you get it wrong, you get a minus 25. But if you answer after the second clue, you get a plus 25. Or if you lose, you get a minus 25. The negative remains the same, and the rules remain the same even if the question passes. And you can always choose to pass. You are under no obligation that you have to respond. You can pass, but if you answer at the first step, you get a plus 50 minus 25. In the second step, you get a plus 25 minus 25. Are the teams clear? Question number 1 to team 6 on your screen now. The name of this city from the West African nation of Mali is used in reference to a remote or extremely distant place because for 200 years it was a city living on the sand but completely disconnected from the rest of the world. This is clue 1. You can choose to answer now, or you can ask for the second clue. That is completely within what is available to you. Second clue. The next slide. Yeah. Many use the phrase from here to blank, indicating that it's at the end of the world, that it's so far away. What place, city specifically, are we talking about? So if you get it right now, you get a plus 25. If you get it wrong, you get a minus 25. I need an answer. Passing to team 5. Passing team 4.
Armageddon.
Minus 25 to team 4. Team 3. Team 2. Pass. Team 1. Audience? Yes? Not Vatican City. No. No, one last try. No. This is the city of Timbuktu. They say from here to Timbuktu, between here and Timbuktu. This is a city in Mali. So this is the city of Timbuktu. teams missing out here today. Question number 5. Question number 2 to team number 5 on your screen now. Clue 1. The Mekhela Chadar is a garment that is usually made of Muga silk and has some exquisite embroidery. Which state is this from?
Second clue. Can we have
Second clue on your screen. It is traditional wear for women in the state of India. This is a state that is famous for its silk and tea.
Is it Assam?
Assam giving you 25 points. Question number 3, direct to team 4 on your screens now. According to the author, this elusive and magical school is meant to be located somewhere in the Highlands of Scotland. What are we talking about?
Second clue.
Second clue on your screens now. This school of witchcraft and wizardry is a fictional boarding school for students aged 11 to 17.
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
We'll give you 25 points. They gained back the 25 they recently lost. And question number 3, direct to team 4 on your screen. Sorry. Question number 4, direct to team 3 on your screens now. These are the founders of this company, John Warnock and Charles Geschke.
Second clue.
Which company did they found? Second clue. These are the products of that company. Do you know what the products are? Can you identify any?
Photoshop, Lightroom.
Photoshop and Lightroom. All right. 25 points to them. I just needed the name of the company. Adobe gives them 25 points. Question direct to team number 2. Question number 5 on your screens now. Give me the name of the founder of this company. Give me the name of the founder of this company.
Jack Ma.
Sorry?
Jack Ma.
Louder.
Alibaba Express, Jack Ma.
Jack Ma gives you 50 points. They answered on the very first clue, giving them 50 points. The final question of this round, question 6, direct to team 1 on your screens now. This person has pledged 99% of his wealth to the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation.
Sir, can we get clue number 2?
Clue number 2. He is the chairman of Berkshire Hathaway. He is the chairman of Berkshire Hathaway. Passing. Team 6, team 5.
Pass.
Team 4.
Warren Buffett.
Warren Buffett gives them 25 points. Warren Buffett. Now, before we go to round 5, we'll have a quick look at the scores. Round 5, things are going to get a bit intense because there will be a timer for round 5. The teams will have a minute to answer. But first, we wait for the scores. All right, I'll give you the rules of round 5. So for round 5 is a rapid fire round. Basically, you have a minute to answer. You will be asked 5 questions maximum. So the maximum is 5 questions. You can answer as many as you want in the 5. Right? So now, the tricky part here is that, oh yeah, we have the scores. SV Balakutir leading the pack with 250 points. Followed closely by St. John's Gannavaram at 200 points. And behind them are Atkinson Senior Secondary with 175 and St. John's Gunadala with 150. KLP Public School is at 50 points and Amali is at have not opened their account yet. So what is interesting about this particular chart is that now things can go all over the place. For round number 5, what happens now is you have 5 questions. That means that when you get a plus 50, you can get 250 points if you answer all of them. But then again, if you answer them wrong, you don't have to answer them, you can just pass. If you answer them wrong, you can get minus 250 points. And that means that even the top team can go to 0 or even further down. So this round will change a lot of things. There will be time, there will be pressure, and hopefully a lot of fun. So let's go to the next slide. Think on your feet. Okay, to the console team, when I tell you click on the T1, that will start the timer. Okay, don't click now. No, you cannot. Once you pass a question, you cannot come back. You won't have that kind of time. I love how he's thinking about this like an exam, so I have to come back. No, you cannot, unfortunately. Good thinking though. Timon, are you ready? Yes. Please speak into the microphone and speak clearly, because if you are not audible and then I ask you to repeat, you will lose valuable seconds. All right? Ready, team 1? Yes. Team 1's timer starts now. How do we know Lafogram Corporation better? Pass. The Asian Games motto of play the game in the spirit of the game came from the speech of which Prime Minister? Pass. Who was the manager of the 1983 World Cup winning cricket team from India? Pass. Bharat Biotech's chairperson Dr. Krishna Alla led the team to create which vaccine? Your time is up. Time is up. You scored nothing but took no minuses either. So 0 points from this round to team 1. Team 2. Ready, team 2? Team 2's timer starts now. After Laker and Kumble, who took 10 wickets in a test innings against India? Audience, please.
Pass.
Pass. What is the name of the process by which trees are replanted to soak up carbon dioxide?
Pass.
Pass. We have all heard of CFL lamps. What does CFL stand for?
Chlorophora.
Minus 50. In which Indian state would you find our only tropical evergreen forest?
Pass.
Time up. A minus 50 to team 2. Ready, team number 3? Your timer starts now. This lake is called Darya-e-Khezar in Persian. Pass. What are the missing R's along with recycle used to help preserve the environment? What are the other 2 R's? What are the missing R's along with recycle to preserve the environment?
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
50 points. Both feet on the ground is whose autobiography? Both feet on the ground is whose autobiography? Pass. All right. That gives 50 points to team 3. Team 4 ready? Your timer starts now. Wolfram alpha, ecosia, and DuckDuckGo are all types of what? Wolfram alpha, ecosia, and DuckDuckGo are all types of what? Pass. Spot for all for sport is the tagline of which brand in sports, fitness, and adventure category? Pass. Connecting people is the old tagline of which electronics company? Minus 50 on BSNL. Who is the official timekeeper of Wimbledon? Who is the official timekeeper of Wimbledon? Pass. This basketball champion who played... That ends with a minus 50 for team 4. Team 5 ready? Your timer starts now. Whose tagline is I'm loving it?
Pass.
Pass. What is the gaming console from Microsoft called? What is the gaming console from Microsoft called? Pass. Which bank other than Vijaya Bank merged into Bank of Baroda? Pass. There are some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's?
MasterCard.
MasterCard, 50 points. Identify the brand from the tagline, happiest place on earth. Time up. That gives them 50 points for this round. And the final minute for team number 6. Team number 6, ready? Your time starts now. Brave and Oz are spin-offs of which game that revolves around stealing an idol from an ancient place of worship? Pass. Which company's search engine service would be available at www.bing.com? Which company's search engine service would be available at bing.com? Pass. Headquartered in Finland, this company created the world famous game Angry Birds. Company's name. Rovio gives you 50 points. Which publishing group is behind Business Line? Time up. So that gives them 50 points for Rovio. In a moment, the team will tally up the scores and we will see who stands where after an exciting round 5, which I'm sure is going to upset a few positions that the others held. So that will be interesting to see. The good thing to see was how the teams did not take minuses, did not take needless minuses most of the time and went for what they really knew. That is good sense of how the game works, which is commendable. So now we wait and see how far it has taken them. All right. So as you can all see, the champions for today's quiz is Atkinson Senior Secondary, Vijayawada. At a 225 points. SV Balakuter are the first runners up at a 200 points. Give them a round of applause. Now we are in a bit of a tricky situation. Because St. John's Gunadala and St. John's Gannavaram both are at 150 points. That's both of you. So we will have to break a tie. So now, finally to wonder, let's check your buzzers, test your buzzers. You? All right? So now, how this works is, I will ask you questions. We have to break the tie. Once you buzz, if you get it right, you take the third place. If you get it wrong or don't answer, the other team gets the third place. Sounds fair enough? Right. So once you buzz, a decision will be made one way or another. Are teams 1 and 2 ready? Hands on the buzzer. Check it once more. All right. According to the Puranas, the Varuna and the Asi rivers originated from the body of water, body of the primordial person at the beginning of time itself. The tract of land lying between them is known as what city?
Varanasi.
Varanasi gives them the third place. Give them a round of applause. That is a tense tie break at the end of today's quiz. Could you have the scores up again? And I'd like to take a moment to thank the audience for being such a fantastic audience. Give yourselves a round of applause, guys. Fantastic work, everyone. There was great participation in the prelims, and you were very encouraging throughout. So the last question is only worth a point. It's not for 50 because it's a tie break. Yeah, then we'll keep going. Yeah. Just add a point to them. 1 point. Tie breaks never are worth 50 points and all that. It's just 1 point just to differentiate. Alright. So after today's grand finale, we have St. John's Gannavaram at third place. A round of applause to them. We have SV Balakutir in the second place. And Atkinson Senior Secondary, who played carefully and almost surgically to take away today's Eugenius title of Vijayawada. Atkinson Senior Secondary, the champions today. Thank you all so much. It has been a pleasure hosting the show for you. Now, I would like to hand the stage over to ma'am. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. I feel it was a roller coaster ride with so much of excitement, breathtaking moments and nail-biting moments. Hope you all enjoyed it. We all enjoyed it equally with all the 6 teams sitting here, right? The show is not yet over. The exciting part is still waiting for all of us. We are waiting for our chief guest to arrive. She'll be here in a few moments. She is one of the most inspiring speakers, and actually she loves mentoring students. She loves interacting with adolescent boys and girls, and she has given like nearly 1,000 lectures for the school kids. So it will be really wonderful to listen to her. I'm really excited. YouTube lo vinadam veru and videos online lo చూడడం వేరు. Live ga oka manishi మాట్లాడుతున్నప్పుడు that really thrills you, right? When an inspiring personality stands before you, it is like even more inspiring, awe-inspiring. You draw positive energy from them. So let's keep waiting.
students, we both done the best of this.
I say to our class teacher Chandrasekhar sir, no? Sir, we wanted sir will say because of my blessings you want
Common from
all the time. Whenever
the school anybody is
you our class
said
teacher
any word?
vice captains.
Not even
For them also sir told the same thing. I blessed you because of my blessings you want. Sir will ask party.
That he will confirm it. We do that but it's Disney, not Warner Bros. But not only. In Disney Plus Hotstar you can see even same here.
Now direct national
Cartoon Network also. That type of light animation movies. Rabbit. Health is not good. If it is something else, again do something.
Next 3 periods is social. After social is physics. Ultimate number.
And what 4 o'clock? Last in See, listen. Now, last day social and after lunch we have 3 social songs.
We request all the participants to be seated. Our chief guest she'll be arriving in a few moments. I request all the participants to be please seated. I don't want any one of you to miss her speaking.
I did not go until this Harry Potter movie. It came to your next day. Don't wait, it's all us in camera. Camera is for all us in
See the idea you have.
That question, bro. We will be the did not expect. Means I thought our response would be good. Means if you get me, I can do this.
Quizzing is a habit, right? Once you start enjoying it, you will love it actually. Since your school days, there were many organizations which were conducting quiz competitions. And Union Bank of India, as a part of a contribution to the society, to shape the young minds and to recognize the young talents, we have been conducting this U-Genius competition, a national level general awareness quiz competition. This is the second edition that has been conducted this year. So we'll have few more questions, is it? We still have goodies left out to give away. Are you all ready? Yeah? Okay.
So the question is, what is the only bird species? What is the only bird species that can fly backwards and upside down? Oh, so many. Yes.
Hummingbird.
Yes. One small goodie for him.
Sir, PPT open patra.
And here we have another question for you. Who is the first person to become the first woman chief minister in India?
So many hands up. So many hands up.
Sarojini Naidu is the wrong answer. Yes.
Suchitra Kripalani.
Yes, she got a goodie. Please pass on the goodie. Please.
Volunteers, can you please help out with the goodies? Yeah. Mrs. Sucheta Kriplani was the first lady chief minister of independent India. And in independent India, she headed the state of Uttar Pradesh. Okay, we made a small effort. Like we made few questions related to the state of Andhra Pradesh. Okay. I have a picture there on the screen. Okay. And I want you to recognize which is this famous monument. There are so many hands up. I give a chance to someone at the back. Someone at the back. Every time the people in the front get a chance.
Lepakshi.
Yeah, that's the right answer. We have our chief guest here.
Now, I request all the participants to give a standing ovation to our esteemed chief guest, Srimati Sarita.
Please welcome her with a good round of applause. A huge round of applause, please. Ma'am. We are extremely privileged to have you here, ma'am, amongst us today. Thank you so much for being with us, ma'am. First and foremost, I would like to request our zonal head, Sri Navneet Kumar sir, onto the dais, sir. And I take this opportunity with great pleasure to introduce our distinguished chief guest for today's event, a beacon of courage and determination. She has not only excelled as a police officer, but also has taken the role of motivator, and she has been igniting the flame of ambition in many hearts. Her journey is a testimony to the strength of character and the power of leadership. She is everything that today's women aspire to be. We welcome you once again, ma'am. I please take the honor of inviting you to the stage, and I request our Deputy Zonal Head, Madam Sharda Murthy Garu, to please accompany her onto the dais.
Yes. Though her family background was simple, she has now become an example. With her motivational speeches, she makes her disciple. And of course, to list out her achievements, time is not ample. Srimati KGV Sarita Madam was honored as the best woman police officer by the government of AP. While balancing her role as a successful police officer and a married woman, simultaneously she has pursued masters in law and physics. Not only that, she has won several gold medals as an outstanding student.
Srimati KGV Sarita Garu is presently the Superintendent of Police, CID, Women Protection Cell, NRI Cell, Narcotics Cell, and Transgender Persons Protection Cell, stationed at Police Headquarters, Mangalgiri, Andhra Pradesh. Previously, she also held the post of Sub-Divisional Police Officer and rendered her services at Nizamabad, Warangal, Eluru of West Godavari district, Guntur West. I do not know if this is a coincidence, but indeed it is a proud moment for Atkinson School. They have won the trophy today, ma'am, for this Genius quiz competition. And it is a proud moment for you because madam is an alma mater of Atkinson High School, Vijayawada. Oh, yeah. She completed her graduation from Women's College, Koti, and she went on to pursue LLB, LLM, and MSc in psychology. She has been an outstanding student in her academics, and she has been awarded as the Best Lady Police Officer on the eve of International Women's Day celebrations in the year 2016. She has also been awarded Andhra Pradesh Police Seva Patakam in the year 2022. She has many police commendation certificates which have added as feathers to her cap. She loves motivating school and college students, especially adolescent girls and boys, and she very actively participates in social welfare activities. She has delivered around 1,000 lectures to students on motivation, career guidance, personality development, and she has attended several conferences on behalf of Andhra Pradesh Police and delivered lectures. We are honored to have you, ma'am. All the kids are eagerly waiting to listen to you. We request you to please address the gathering.
Hearty wishes to all of you. My best wishes and namaskars to the chief guest of the day. Sir, General Manager, no? The General Manager of Union Bank of India, Deputy Zonal Manager, Madam Sudha Garu, Mrs. General Manager of Union Bank, all the staff, the employers, employees of Union Bank of India who are playing a key role here to encourage so many students of Andhra Pradesh to ignite their minds. My best wishes to all the entire team of Union Bank of India, to all the parents, to all the teachers, and my blessings to all the students here who have come across all the districts from different walks of life, from different type of schools, whether it is government schools or private schools, whatever. It's indeed a pleasure for me to meet so many students in one auditorium, because as a police officer, we take it as a matter of responsibility to motivate students towards education, which goes a long way in prevention of crime in the society. Yes or no? Yes. Before I start, whatever I would like to share my feelings, I would like to share Mukham karoti vachalam, pangum lagaite girim, yet krupa tamaham vande, Sri Gurum Dinatarinam. The only two great personalities who can make a person who couldn't walk, that is a physically challenged person also, to climb the mountains, a person who couldn't speak to recite Vedas, is the God in the heaven, the God before us, that is teacher. So with due respects to the teachers, whoever are molding you, the first teacher is your parents, your mother and your father, and the next teachers are those who are teaching you not only academics but also your personality development in your schools. With humble respects to all such teachers who can make a physically challenged person to climb the mountains and the dumb person to recite Vedas. My respect to such teachers. And with this, I thank Union Bank of India for taking such a great initiative under corporate social responsibility. You all know the corporate world, though its main motive is to make profit, but there are other benevolent bona fide intentions to generate employment and to give livelihood to several citizens of the country. In addition to this, they also discharge their role as corporate social responsibility, their role for the betterment of the society. So I congratulate the Union Bank of India. Under corporate social responsibility, they have taken up the initiative to ignite the minds of several students. I think all of you have recently celebrated the flying of tricolor on the moon. Yes. You have all celebrated Chandrayaan 3, right? Yes. We would definitely celebrate another such miracle on September 2nd. What is that? Oh, great. So I've forgotten you have come here for quiz competition, right? So you'll definitely answer whatever I question. So at this juncture, igniting the minds of students goes a long way. No wonder some of the students here might create one city in moon and establish Union Bank of India there too. Yes or no? Yes. I think the entire team of Union Bank of India who have conducted competitions here might even land up on the moon and open a branch there, conduct competition there and bring those students to participate and compete with you on the land. Is it a wonder? No. If students like you think or have that such passion in your mindset, definitely you can do. Once upon a time, maybe few decades earlier, the great personality who is called as Missile Man of India. Who is he? Thank you. Even the great personality Missile Man of India, when he was a student like you, he dreamt of flying high. Yes? Yes or no? Yes. He has written it in his book called Ignited Minds and Wings of Fire. Yes? Who always wished, who always suggested children to dream big. Yes or no? Yes. When you dream big, when you work hard with continuous effort, and when you are having that sort of tireless striving capacity to work with passion, hard work, humbleness, and honesty, with a continued effort, whether you come across some obstacles in your life or successes in your life, but your persuasion, if it continues, you can definitely reach your goal. Yes or no? Yes. So, the greatest lesson which Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, the great missile man of India, has taught to us is, dare to dream, strive to achieve. If you dare to dream, you can achieve anything. When India is the only country in the entire world which has made its presence felt on the south pole of the moon, which no country could do. Yes or no? Which no country could do. India is the only country in the world which could step at the south pole of the moon, which is really, really impossible for other so-called advanced developed countries. Yes? If students like you have that passion, that determination, that dream, you could definitely do such great wonders. I came to know that once our mission has landed there, they wanted to name it as Abdul Kalam Vihar, is it? What is the name they are now thinking to name it? The place where the rover has landed as? Pardon? Oh, right. Thank you so much. Yes, maybe tomorrow one among you can land there and name it in the name of your parents or yourself. Yes or no? If you dream big, you can bring that great achievement to India. As a police officer, what I would like to suggest you is, when different countries in the world, in their conferences across the nation, that is international conferences, they keep boasting that their biggest resource is mineral resource or fuel resource or gold or such other materialistic things. India is the only country in the world which boasts of its human resource. We are indebted to that. We have such great capacity of human resource to such an extent that 40% of the human resource is among the students, that is adolescent boys and girls. So all the students here are part of the nation's wealth. You are part of that 40% of the human resource which India is boasting of at the international platforms. So once this 40% of the human resource is fully tapped, when the potential is fully tapped, when they are highly educated, when they are strengthened both in terms of mental aspects, spiritual aspects, as well as ethical aspects, definitely India can reach to that high pedestal Though we are at one stage now, we can reach to that highest pedestal. So I definitely believe that if you are the pillars of the human resource of India, and if you are empowered not only with the knowledge of the books which you are studying in your academics, but also with the extracurricular things, the things which are surrounding you, all the ethical and moral values which India boasts of because of its rich and varied heritage, culture, history, in spite of lot of diversity, the unity which is showed by India in these 75 years where we have celebrated 76 completed years and 77th independence we have recently celebrated. So in these 76 years, we have displayed lot of unity in spite of diversity. So with that great achievement which India is doing, if students like you are ignited more, if you are empowered both ethically, morally, in addition to your education, things around you, definitely India can reach the highest pedestal across the world. Yes or no? Yes. But at this juncture, as a police officer, I would like to bring to your notice that in spite of so many efforts which government has been doing to ensure that all are educated, in spite of the social and economic background, in spite of the constitution giving that right to life and personal liberty includes the right to compulsory education, in spite of all programs, all laws, all rules and regulations given to strengthen and protect the rights and dignity of children, but still there are child in conflict with law, children resorting to crimes, and children succumbing to crimes. Why is this happening? As a police officer, that too lady police officer, and as a mother of 2 children, it is my responsibility, my passion, personal as well as professional, to see that children are rising to the occasion without succumbing to the worldly pleasures as well as crimes which are going on. Yes or no? Yes. Then how can we prevent crime by children and against children? The only weapon where we can prevent such crimes is education. Education, not confining only to the books which is taught in your school, but also ethical and moral education. That comes only when you respect yourself first. Now you can think why Madam is telling to respect myself first. Yes, when you start loving yourself first, when you start respecting yourself first, definitely you would like to ensure that you are not criticized by others, you are not ill-treated by others. Yes or no? Your parents will rise up among all your family members to the standard of very respectable family. Yes or no? Yes. We always feel that our parents should be respected by all the family members, right? We feel that all our relatives should respect our mother and father. They have to respect your siblings. That can be ensured once you start loving yourself, once you start respecting yourselves. You should never fall prey to others. You should never fall prey to the crime committed by others. And this can be ensured only when you make the best use of all available resources to you. The first available resource to you is your family itself, your parents and your siblings. Try to respect them to such an extent that once you start respecting yourself and your family, the entire society would start doing it, and you will never resort to crime. You will never resort to do anything which goes against your value or the value of your parents. But it is very astonishing for me to see that many of the children are committing crime against their own mother, their own father. Recently, 2 months ago, we have seen a crime wherein a boy of 16 years old killed his own mother because she admonished him, she told him, she like criticized or whatever. She tried to correct the son not to waste his time on social media or all those video games which are there present in his internet or a cell phone. So she just admonished, she just corrected her son not to waste time and spend the time with studies or other sports. For that he got irritated and he killed his own mother. This is a true example, live story which I am sharing with you. So as a police officer and also as a mother of 2 children, it is my heart keeps burning. Something is going wrong in the society. In spite of so much education being given to the children, the scientific and technological advancement whichever is there with you, which we didn't have when we were children. Yes or no, sir? When we were students, for any competitive exams, for any essay writing or elocution exam, we used to struggle a lot to search for libraries, go there, search for books, take them out, write notes, study, and then by heart it, and then go to that competition. But you students are blessed, you have everything in your own hands. It is only up to you how best you are making use of that scientific and technological advancement which your generation is blessed with. Yes or no? So if the same gadget is made the best use of, it makes you and your family to be elevated in the society. And the same gadget can also lead to such sort of detrimental effect on the society that children themselves are committing crime against their own mother and father. I know a girl of 16 years. Father admonished her for her character which is a little bit deviant from the regular course. Now I don't want to explain it. You are grown up, you can understand what I am speaking about. Once father admonished that girl not to waste her life for another person which is not correct to her age. You know what she did? She gave sleeping pills to the father and she even lit that room with fire. And father burned to death. He was totally burnt. And finally, even police could not identify for a couple of days. When they got little bit suspicion and started asking her, she finally confessed, telling that because her father did not allow her to speak and go out with her boyfriend, she wanted to do away with her father and he killed him. So this sort of moral and ethical things I'm not telling all the students are like that. Only handful of them. But as a police officer, what I wanted to share with you is, at least I wanted to ensure that my state is free from all such bad vices. Do you think it is selfishness? Even if you think I'm proud of it, at least the society around us, if each of us will think that the society around us is free from all such bad vices, make the best use of all scientific and technological advancement, make the best use of all the time only for education, sports and extracurricular activities which is useful for their personality development. If we think so, we can prevent a lot of crime, yes or no? But you know what we are coming across? In spite of so much work by the government, whether it is central government or the state government, in spite of so many laws, so many rights given to the children, there are cases where children are committing murders, children are participating in dacoities, they are subjected to drug abuse. Many of the children are taking narcotic drugs like ganja. They are also taking in corporate schools, they are even resorting to taking up some sort of narcotic substances. We literally don't understand from where they are procuring them. In spite of so much efforts done by the police, still under the guise of children having the rights to be protected, they are being manipulated by some mafia. They are using as transporters, delivery boys, and even they are becoming consumers of the narcotic drugs. So I always take it as a responsibility to share all my views with school students, especially adolescent boys and girls, because I believe that in addition to crime detection and reduction, which is the responsibility of the police, the major responsibility is crime prevention. So we have to prevent crime in addition to detection of the crime, therein reduction of the crime. And the crime can be prevented when 40% of the human resource, that is adolescent boys and girls who are like you, if you are empowered ethically, emotionally, morally and physically, you have to be physically fit, mentally alert and emotionally balanced. When you are physically fit, mentally alert and emotionally balanced, you can contribute so much to your family, society and nation. Yes or no? Yes. When the students like you, I'll just share a small story and wind it up. One of a group of students like you, maybe little elder to you, they went to an excursion to a waterfalls. Many of the students were just praising about the ethical beauty of the waterfalls. One of the friend was telling, such beautiful place here, we should have brought some cameras or cell phones. I mean, at that time there were no cell phones. Some cameras with which we can click those pictures. And one of them was telling, we should have got our house nearby. One of them were telling, we should come to such places at least once in a month. But one student was kept silent. He was totally silent and he was into his own world. Generate electricity which would be useful for my agriculture of my country, wherein we can contribute so much to the gross domestic product of my nation. That is what that great personality dreamt as a student, and he was successful after becoming a grown-up citizen. You want to know who that great personality is? Sir Mokshagundam Visveshwaraya, whose birthday is celebrated as National Engineers Day. He was a student like you. When he was young as a student, he dreamt about his contribution to the wealth and success of his nation. And his dream converted into a reality when he has grown up. So I request all young boys and girls here, dream big, dare to dream, strive to achieve. Make use of all the technological advancement which your generation is blessed with for your betterment, for your academic strength, for your extracurricular activities, which enhances your personality development, which makes you physically fit and mentally alert. I have also referred to another term, emotional balance. If you have heard me clearly, you would have definitely wondered, yes, physical fitness, okay. Madam wants us to eat good and be healthy and strong. Do lot of exercise wherever it is possible. Mental alertness is to be sharp, be attentive, to be alert about what is going around us. What does it mean when Madam is telling about emotional balance? Yes, I mean so much. As a police officer who has worked for 14 years of my service till now, I have seen several cases where children committed suicides because they couldn't achieve much in their academics, or maybe because mother or father admonished them, corrected them to make best use of their time. So I also request all young boys and girls here, be emotionally balanced. When your parents or teachers or elders are guiding you, suggesting you, advising you, or sometimes whenever required, admonishing you, if they are correcting you, take it in a broader sense. Have that much emotional balance in your heart, because tomorrow even you should grow up as a parent. Yes or no? Yes. So try to understand their urge to see that you are successful in your life. So I request all of you to be physically fit, mentally alert, prevent crime, don't fall prey to crime, don't ever resort to crime. If any crime is committed, report crime to the nearest police station. Yes? Yes. Now may I know what is the number which is used as helpline by police? Thank you so much. Yes. So that is what I meant, reporting crime also. If something going wrong and it has come to your notice, you can just dial 100. If you don't have a cell phone, you can just borrow a cell phone, because anything for the cause of betterment of the society, there are so many people like good Samaritans in the society, which is a toll-free number, right? You know it is toll-free number, right? Yes. What is the number of child line? Thank you so much. 1098. What is the number exclusively for girls? 112, 181. You can make use of such numbers also, 112 and 181. You can even make use of Cyber Mitra number of Andhra Pradesh Police. 944 10. No. I'll tell you Cyber Mitra number also. So you can make use of the Cyber Mitra number 1098, 112, 118, 181 and 100. Okay? Right. So this is what I meant. Whenever any crime is committed, you have to report it. You have to act like good Samaritans. You have to prevent crime. You have to avoid committing crime. And any crime is committed, you have to report it. 9121211100. This is the number of Cyber Mitra, which keeps the caller's name confidential and which ensures that any cybercrime which is reported is registered and investigated into. Okay? So with this, I would like to share the words given by the father of the nation, Mahatma. The father of the nation, Mahatma, he has shared wonderful messages. He has shared that once you are bubbling with passion, once you have that determination where you bubble to such an extent that your dream will be on par with the fire, you can change the path of history towards betterment of the society. A small body of determined spirits, fired by unquenchable faith in its mission, can alter the course of history, given by Mahatma Gandhiji. A small body of determined spirits, however small you are in terms of sociological or economic position, if you are fired with unquenchable faith in your mission, in your dream, you can alter the course of history for the betterment of your country. So I wish each one of you would work towards that, and whatever competitions which you are exposed to now would definitely go a long way. I congratulate the entire team of Union Bank of India, the Honorable General Manager, his entire team, for taking up this initiative to ignite the minds of young students who form part of 40% of the human resource of India. I also thank them for exposing students at the national level competition. And I thank for all this initiative which they have taken, coordinating students from different walks of life. Gathering 1100 students under one roof is not an ordinary thing in their busy course of their work. So my hearty congratulations to the entire team. My hearty congratulations to all the students here. You may not be the winners as you have dreamt of, but participation itself is a major achievement. I congratulate all the students here for your participation in this quiz competition. My special congratulations to all the winners here. Of course, One of the winner is from my school, Atkinson High School. I'm really proud of it. My hearty congratulations to winners, runners, and all those students who are going to the national level competition at Mumbai. My best wishes to you. I really pray that you would come out successful at national level also. My best wishes to all the teachers and parents, to all the teaching and non-teaching staff who are here, and to all those who are team members of Union Bank of India, to all the men at the grassroots level who have worked for the success of this program. Thank you so much once again. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for the inspiring message. I'm sure all the students present here will grow up to be good Samaritans, and many of them will grow up to be scientists for another Chandrayaan mission, engineers, doctors, lawyers, and many more. They will take up good professional careers. Thank you so much. It's time to do the honors. Before we start with the prize distribution ceremony, I request the quiz master, Shri Vikhyat Mutyala Garu, to also please join us on the dais. Okay, inspired from madam's message, we have a young student here. He came up voluntarily, though this was not there in our schedule. We didn't want to discourage the young talent who wanted to speak and share his thoughts here. He is Mr. S.K. Ismail from Gautam English Medium High School, Vijayawada, 10th standard. Keep it short, okay?
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Good evening, all of you. This is Ismail from Gautama English Medium High School. I'm so happy here to say what I have and who am I. And I get so inspired from the words of ma'am. And I get the subject for today, my lines. Actually, when I ask you, who are you? What you said, I am Rajesh, I am Ravi, I am Kumar. But who says I am an Indian? Who says I am an Indian? What is about your origin? Where are you from? I says, I am the citizen of that country where Ganga flows. I am the citizen of that country where people have Tiranga, where people have Quran in their first hand, where people have life manuals like Gita, Bible, Quran, and Guru Granth Sahib, where people have the power of constitution in their hand. You know, what is the great thing about our India? Indian democracy is so great for us. And do you know who are the great leaders for this democracy? Dr. B.R. Ambedkar. And I am also inspired by Sir APJ Abdul Kalam sir. As she said about Ignited Minds, it is my favorite book. I read it in its first chapter. Sir Kalam said that you should dream. Dream about your country. Its whole book is about a development of nation. What do you think about development? Development of nation. So the first step he said, you should dream. Don't you have dreams? The first step you have to do, dreams for your country's development. Do you know, we are the people of that country where a saint goes across 7 oceans and call the respective citizens of their country, my respectable brothers and sisters. Who is he? Very good. I am so respectable for his feelings and courage for our national youth. He is the youth icon. And ma'am said about the general awareness about girls' security and social issues. What about bribery, corruption? Don't you think it is about a social issue? Not a social issue. I said it as a monster for Indian democracy, Indian politics, and everything that I think. So you are the citizens. Think about it, my friends. You are the present citizens and you are going to become the next great cadres like Prime Minister. You can be a great scientist, engineers, and you should contribute just some in your life about development and raising awareness in the students and great leaders. You can be a great political leader in your life. You can be engineer. Everything you can be, but you have to contribute for your nation. Don't you know who is Gandhi? Who is known as a fleshless person who walk across all India. These words are said by Einstein, who is not an Indian, but he praised Gandhiji. He is a fleshless person and goes across India for its nationalism and integrity. That's why India is known for its incredibility. I want to say that even if you can't think, I cannot do anything, think about Gandhi, who is only alone, who contributed for independence. If you think a woman only can cook, a man cannot cook. Think about Sanjeev Kapoor. If you think age matters, think about Thalaiva Rajnikant sir, Amitabh Bachchan sir. If you think my citizenship, my country is better for me, and I will raise my flag up to the nations across all UNO, everywhere. Think about it. We are the first nation to stand upon the moon, South Pole, the point known as Shiv Shakti. So I always says to my friends, and I am also saying to you, you should dream. Thank you so much for your time, and thank you all of you for being present.
Ismail, thank you so much. Please stay here. A small token of appreciation, ma'am, from you. He came up voluntarily and he himself asked, I want to speak. That was a great attempt from you, Ismail. Now it's time for the prize distribution. I request all the dignitaries on the dais to please join for the prize distribution ceremony. To begin with, ma'am, I would like to tell you, under this roof we have 1100 students today. That is nearly 550 teams, and they've come around from 160 schools in the state of Andhra Pradesh, various places in the state of Andhra Pradesh. And this is the second time we have been hosting this U-Genius competition. For the first year, we had nearly 800 plus students, and this year we had a wonderful response, and we couldn't take in more registrations because we couldn't accommodate more. To start with, Amli English Medium High School, Mr. C.H. Nikhilesh and Y. Sanjay. I request everyone to congratulate them with a good round of applause. And then we have KLP Public School students from Guntur, SK Shahul Hamid and Mr. M. Hemant Sai Venkat. Then we have St. John's Gunadala, B. Delbert Jonathan and Sandeep Malik. I request everyone to congratulate them with a good round of applause. Now, second runner-up, V.S. St. John's Gannavaram, K. Stephen Paul, and Shreyan Suraj. Our second runner-up team, can we have you here? Our first runner-up team, Sri Venkateswara Balakutir from Guntur, A. Niket Ram Chaudhary and Y. Nehal Ram. They were the winners for the first edition of UGenius, and now they are the first runner-ups for this year. Now it's time to invite the final winners. Atkinson Senior Secondary High School from Vijayawada, Slagna and Sai Ipshita. I also request the teacher from their school to join in for the a good round of applause, please. It's time to take home the big trophy waiting on the table for you. A huge round of applause. I can see the pride on their faces. Receiving a trophy from their alma mater is indeed a moment of pride. They indeed played very calculatedly. They didn't take chance with the negative marks. They took each step very carefully. Hearty congratulations to all the winners and best wishes to all the participants here coming all the way. As a token of love and affection from Union Bank of India, we would like to felicitate our chief guest. I request our zonal head Sri Navneet Kumar sir to do the honors. Now, a small token of appreciation and gratitude to our quiz master, Mr. Vikhyat Mutiala Garu. I request our deputy, our zonal head sir to do the honors.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now I request our deputy zonal heads, Sri Parthasarathi Murli sir, to present vote of thanks.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen and all the dear students, a very good afternoon to all. As we draw curtains on our Eugenius 2 program, I stand here to convey our thanks to all the stakeholders of the event. First of all, our heartfelt gratitude for the truly motivating speech, madam. We just heard from our chief guest, Madam IPS Superintendent of Police, CID. She has given more than 1,000 lectures to students on motivation, career guidance, personality development, etc. Madam, we are really thankful to you for sparing your valuable time and being with us, inspiring the minds of all the young children, and also giving a sense of purpose and determination to all. A big thanks to you, madam, from all of us. We extend our sincere thanks to all the participating students, schools, principals of the schools, and hope that all the students had a good time and will remember the event in the future. We are also thankful to the attending respected teachers and parents without whose support this event would not have been possible. We are also thankful to the principal and staff of Mary Stella College who have been accommodative to us since last year, due to which we are able to host the event smoothly. Our thanks to all the government departments